Hello everybody, welcome back. We are here again once more. Welcome in. So yes, haven't played for a little bit because we did, we had ScavTalk to do, we had a bunch of other stuff to do, I had like loads of video stuff to catch up on, but we're back today. I think last time was the end of the drop stream actually. I've been tinkering around with a few things in the background. Obviously I've done a bunch of the gunsmiths in the meanwhile since we looked last. My stash is just completely full of stuff. I've actually started testing headsets. So that's why I've got like a bunch of headsets here. So I'll have to kind of like make a bit of space so that I can actually test these bad boys because, yeah, I don't have room at the moment. So let's get rid of some of these scav vests, some of the stuff that I don't actually need right this minute. We'll just sell some of these parts and then we can get on with our life. Yeah, headset stuff, like I haven't had enough time yet because I was still finishing off a few other videos. So what I've done for the time being was look into basically like just like qualitatively like what I think. So start doing some of the old tests, but without actually doing any measurements or anything, just so I can like wonder about the maps and just like see what's different and like how it sounds now. To me, it feels so far that the actual audio itself doesn't actually sound that much different, bizarrely. But what does seem different to me, at least, is the way that occlusion works. It does seem. I mean, I had this suspicion that occlusion seems to be a lot more vigorous this wipe than it was previously. Especially around like doors and things like that. So there's like certain situations where it just doesn't seem like you can really hear people if they're behind certain doors or walls or whatever, which is a bit interesting. And yeah, like some of the new headsets are pretty good as well. Like Snowy saying like, yeah, found the Contact 6s on a PMC body in Factories of Scav, never ran so fast. I mean, yeah, the Contact 6s, I was testing them out a little bit just to see what they felt like, and they felt really good actually. Like I think the ambient in particular is like really low on those, and it seems to me almost that the Contact 4s aren't even actually that good anymore. Like the Contact 4s were like okay, but they didn't seem that much different to like the XLs or some of the others. Now previously it used to be all about distance. I didn't notice any distance stuff as of yet. Distance things seem to be about the same for all of them, but really it was all about ambient. So there's two that I actually can't check. Like if you look at the my inventory is just like super slow. I wonder if it's just got too many items. It might actually just be too many items. But if you look at like the available headsets, there's two I can't test right now, which is these. Which is the Exfil Contact 4 and Contact 6. I mean, maybe they're the same as these guys. I don't know, it's hard to know. I mean, do they even look the same? Not really sure. But they go with the headset. So I personally think that these will probably sound the same, is my understanding. And I think the reason why this is in place is that I as far as I'm aware, if you're wearing like side armor, I don't think you can wear headsets anymore. So if you're wearing like the jaws protection, or if you're wearing like the earpieces for the various helmets, I don't think you can wear ears now. And this is to do with like the clipping thing. They're making sure that you actually can wear the stuff with the various pieces. I thought they were just going to fix the clipping, but they actually just like made a load of things not compatible. But this obviously, because it's got no strap on it, this one you can then use with the Exfil helmet, even though you've got ear protection on, probably. That's my guess. Do you know anything about PvE Kappa Collector being bugged? I know nothing about that actually. What's bugged about it? I've no clue. Will the better headsets fix the audio bugs though? Well, I'm trying to. The problem with the audio bugs, I mean, the answer is no, right? But the problem that I'm trying to figure out now is trying to replicate some of this stuff. Like I'm going to have to try grenades as well in my testing, which I haven't done yet. I've so far not been able to replicate like people just being silent outside, even though I have seen clips of that, like people around like Customs Big Red. Like there's no occlusion zones outside of Big Red, so I don't really know why sometimes people just like their footsteps are gone. I mean, it must just be bugs, right? That's the thing, which is unfortunate. So yeah, and show stats. Yeah, of course. Let me just whip through these, and then we can have a look at the stats. So slow. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's so slow at the minute about the interface. Sometimes it feels like we had a period the other day where it was just like super quick, and then we suddenly went to it being really slow. Right. Here's where we're at. And this. Don't know if it's just me in PvE. Therapist endurance seems to be 100% return. Hey Norseman, you just asked me over on YouTube. I said, I already said I didn't, right?
Gold, please.
I don't know. I don't really play PvE. I'm only like level 10 or something. That's alright. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, so one thing that we've got to do today, which is kind of annoying, is we have to get vitality to 30. I'm like very tempted just to hop over onto Arena for like a couple of games, just to see whether we can get this to go up. It seems like my accounts did actually link finally. I didn't really do anything. That was a patch. I didn't actually do anything. They just linked. Thanks for your gunsmiths. I finished the wall. Want to throw a thanks out there? No problem. Yeah, a lot of people were saying to me like, oh, it's basically like a lot of them are basically the same as last time. I know that there were some people complaining on like my old SKS one that it wasn't working anymore because BSG did like a recoil change. So sometimes like, okay, I think one wipe I think I just skipped doing gunsmith. I just skipped it completely. But I thought, you know what, because it's like finding rate flea changes and some other stuff, like I will change it. Actually, I will make it again this wipe, because there are some things that are different. I think like last time I went through a lot of stuff about, because I went back and watched some of them again just to make sure I didn't miss anything, and I went through a lot of stuff about like, you know, if this isn't available because it's sold out on the traders, blah blah blah. But like with global limits, like a lot of those situations are just not there anymore. So I thought I'd like redo them anyway, because you know we have like fully open flea and no global limits, it's just personal limits. So you can actually like, you know, do stuff. Use your brain a bit, not that hard. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So yeah, I'm going to play a little bit of Arena to try and get my vitality to 3, because usually what I do is I run around on shoreline rubbing myself up against barbed wire and healing for like 4 or 5 raids, and it's so painful, and given that Arena exists, like there's no point doing that anymore. So we're going to see like how quick it levels just playing Last Hero. Maybe we could do a daily or something, and then we'll, you know, we could bring some cash over. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I've not actually played the other game modes. I've not played like the bomb mode yet. Hello, can you tell us the story behind your nickname? It's actually not really that crazy. It's just a very old in-joke when I was like a teenager, and I had to make a new gaming handle. And for some reason, everything was like beef this, beef that, beef the other. It's just like some stupid in-joke at the time. And there was some guy in game called that I was playing called Shattered Galaxy, which was like an awesome like RTS MMO. I've never really seen anything quite like it since. It's kind of a shame because it was really, really cool. But yeah, it was called Gigabyte, this guy, and I was like, oh, that's cool. So I just changed the Gigabyte bit to Gigabeef instead, and that was it. And I just had it. I've had it forever. I kept it for forever, never. I was nearly changed it a couple of times and ended up just like not. Why do you want level 3 vitality? Because without level 3 vitality, you can't make the med station level 3. And every single wipe, I get stuck on the med station level 3 because I have like somewhere between 1.5 to 2.5 levels in vitality, and I'm always stuck. And it's such a pain. But playing Last Hero, obviously your skills go across from one to the other. I should have done a snapshot really of my skills before. Never mind. Play more Arena instead of EFT this way. My vitality is already level 8 with around 50 matches played total. Yeah, like it's way quicker. I've played stuff on Nays 20 times. I mean, that's just like, I want to do it this way because then at least I get to play the game rather than just doing boring stuff of like sitting in queues and waiting, you know? Thanks for the gunsmith ask. No problem. Best mission in Argentina? AM Eater. Hello. Hello, Ida. Yeah, we're gonna do a bit of vitality training in Arena. Vitality. We're quite close. So yeah, I actually went back to this and I'm at the same level as I am in the main game. I'm like almost scared to level my skills or do anything. I didn't touch the gym or anything just in case it like breaks the transfer. Like these skills do actually seem to come over. So we're at 18.3 vitality at the moment. So hopefully we could get this to go up a bit. I'm just going to play. So I made one preset, which was this one. There's like loads of stuff that I don't have unlocked at the minute, but you have to do like daily tasks and stuff to get these to work. I guess we'll go and see what the dailies are. I think it probably makes sense to make one for each class so you can get some XP. But I think to get this XP, first match win of the day. What does that apply to? Is that only the bomb mode and team fight? I guess like what? Could you come first in Last Hero? Does that count? So do your accounts just randomly link together? Yep. It just took I just waited and then it took a day. You can do it in Last Hero, but you need to come first? Okay. Alright. Thing is, I don't want to play the other ones. so there's that. Well, let's not worry about it then. I'm literally in this for the vitality, so we'll just go. We'll just go for it. Just play last year instead. Actually, what are my dailies? What are they even? They're all like blast gang and team fight. Oh, that one's last hero. Claim at least 5 plays playing as scout. Eliminate enemies playing as enforcer. Which one's enforcer? Is that the first one? They renamed it, didn't they? I know enforcer's this one. Well, I don't get a Lega medal for any of them. Anyway. Oh no, I get one for this one, but I have to do blast gang, which I'm not going to do. Win a match. Dying less than 8 times. Like, the thing is, it's just annoying. Replacing it costs money, though. It's like 70k. I only replaced one time. Okay. Claim at least 3rd place. I didn't actually mean to click that. I genuinely didn't mean to click that. Last area, claim at least 3rd place. Okay. And then we've got, yeah, 5th place as scout. And then Endy's playing as enforcer. I don't actually have either of these classes. Well, this one's going to be relatively easy. We'll make an enforcer class then. Claim at least 3rd place. I mean, I can get 3rd place normally in this. Just kind of depends. Let's do, where is it? Presets. Let's do enforcer next. Make a custom class. What's the difference between in XP? So this guy, oh, you get a lot more for the gun actually. Well, I'm only 8,000. Okay, I could probably just make the same. Build as I did in this other one. I don't think there's anything that's different really. We got 3,000 on that, and that's like, yeah, in the middle. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna make the same build just because I know that I like this one. I'm gonna copy this. There we go. You might not be able to get the same armor and stuff though, in fairness. Let's just rebuild this. M32s. What helmet can you get? You can get a ULAC, fine. Face cover, I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? But what even is that? Not sure. Armors, you can do... Wait, why is it all split up like this? Oh, I see. It's the like little drop downs. Ah, I see. Am I only allowed a rig? Oh no, there's body armor up here. Wow, that's a lot of points. That's 6. But that I mean, that's fine. So that's defense. And then weapons wise, I'm going to just use the same one. I think I'm just going to use the M4 that I built before for this other one. What did I do with this? So I think I did short barrel. And this thing. This thing. Oh wait, do I have to unlock this? Oh no. I have one here. I have it here. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought that it unlocked for everything, but no, it's fine. And then I did I do G-lock? Was I allowed to do that? I think I was allowed to do that. Okay, and then this thing, I think I went just CTR on the last one. Like that. Pistol grip, just took the Stark. Yeah, the uppers doesn't really matter. You can mod the plates, any classic back. Yeah, I guess. Well, we'll see. It depends whether we've got stuff left over. I'm not too precious about this. XPS. I think this is about the same weapon as I did previously. I'm like slightly over, but I haven't even... Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, so let's assemble this. I wonder if I should have saved it or something. Okay, let's use that one then. Yeah, I didn't realize I could actually just redo it there. So we're going to be over here. So let's modify these plates then. So the back plates, we're saying we don't need a class 6 in the back. That is a 5. That's 6. That's 6. That's 4. Maybe just go 4 in the back. I feel like I only need 5 sides as well. I don't need class 6 sides. Wait, did I not do it? No, I didn't do it. Press assemble. Okay. All right, that's better. That puts me much lower down in the range. Now I can actually get some other stuff. Right. So rigs doesn't really matter. These are basically all the same MP. I think we want to choose the lightest one. Doesn't really matter. Let's go with that, and then. Yeah, I don't have the XPS 0. Good to see them recognize embracing the USB. Exactly, right? It's like way better. SOST is fine. I mean, it taught me ammo is irrelevant without face taps anyway. I mean, I don't know. I think last time I used in the other build I did. Oh, I don't actually have it. I have 5.6A1 in with the other build, but I don't have it with this one. Right, so let's see. Wait, why can't you duplicate? Is it because I'm going to go over the limit? Possibly. I mean, I can even just like skimp on the side plates. I mean, I don't actually really care about the side plates. There we go. So we've only got 2 mags. So let's think. What else do we need? Oh yeah, if I'm just playing last hero, I don't need any meds. I really don't care about meds. We're like super close. So let's do. Actually, I wonder if we get rid of that. Oops. Ah, no, I didn't mean to do that. No! No, that's not what I wanted to do. At least we can open this. I want to remove the mag. That's what I wanted to do. Like, what's the cheapest one? These are all basically the same, aren't they? So. Why can't I duplicate this magazine? I don't know why I'm not allowed to duplicate the magazine. It doesn't make sense. Okay, so slightly too much. Last hero, you die so fast that I actually don't really mind taking like all 20s or whatever. Like, I wonder if you can you take 2 20s? There's something awful in it. No, okay. We'll just get rid of it. It's fine. Okay. That'll honestly do. Oh, that'll do. It doesn't really matter. I just want to make something. We just save it. It's fine. What are we going to call this one? Oh, what one was this? Enforcer. I guess we could put a face mask on of some kind. Just for the way it looks. Apparently not. You're not allowed to do that with this class? You put eyeglasses on. That's about it. Fine. There we are. Right. It's got an enforcer one. So we need to do, what did I say we had to do? Eliminate enemies playing as enforcer, come at least 3rd. Alright. Right, let's go. Let's try it. 61's for CQB. Yeah. I don't think I put a oh no, I did put a laser. It's on the base gun. I mean, only playing last hero? Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't want to sit around watching other people play, really. Like, maybe I'd play the other game modes otherwise, but I don't know. Put a Death Shadow on? Yeah, won't take you for much. I agree. I mean, especially now with the class system, like, no one's going to be running the crap ammos like they were. I could have gone class 5 plate. Do all builds have the same point cap? So, I like scav tier setups. It would almost be interesting if there were like scav types versus other type, but it seems like there's only one overall point class. Like everybody's in the same pool now. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, the scav tier stuff seems to have disappeared. So yeah, as I said, I've said this a few times, but for those of you who've only just come in, the reason why we're playing Last Tier is we're trying to get Vitality 3 a more interesting and sensible way than spamming shoreline barbed wire over and over and over again. Yeah, exactly. It split the player base too much to have like a scav tier mode, like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. It was better to have everybody just part of the same grouping. Right. We're going to go Enforcer one so we can get our thingy bob. In update, BSG said something about bullets ignoring arms if the bullets have like 20 pen. But it's not happening. They do pen through. They do go through. There's just damage reduction and stuff. Right. Right, let's go. Ooh. Oh, around here. Ah! And you're getting endurance for free, exactly. Whoops, ah! Oh man, I was literally at the end of my reload. Where is everyone? That's the one. Another one. We'll run out of bullets in a second. Oh, there's barbed wire there. Somebody at the top, I think. This class is working well. Damn it. Run out of stamina. And bullets. I didn't take that many mags. So after like 3 kills, I basically just have to die. Reset. It's working until you're out of ammo, yeah. No, but in Last Hero, like, death is no issue, right? So it doesn't matter. Oh, there's he. Ah, whoa, God. I didn't even see him up there. That guy loves to be in that corner. Oh, no. M62. With the SA. Killer. Oh. Oh, that guy, he knows all the angles. He's always checking me out. All right, let's get him. We got to get him in. There we go. Get the free fire. Get the free fire. Ah, no, here he is. Well, where's the gun? Oh, no, I screwed up. I got duped. Yeah, your skill leveling resets on death, so every time that you reset, you get, Oh, we did get him, just about. There's a weird bug on this game where if you try to run while you're like ADS, it does actually let you. Where are these people coming from? Oh, just got it. Ah! Last area is absolutely insane. What? I have to pick up someone else's gun here. Are you not allowed? Oh, you're actually not allowed. Oh, that sucks. That's funny. Whoa, holy whiff. How's it going? Right, we're training. Basically, guys, we're training vitality. For those of you who are coming in early. Oh, where's it? It must be on the other side of this. We're training vitality. Because I need to get vitality level 3. You have to like manually on ADS. It's like so weird. Ooh, he must be hurting. He must be hurting. How long we got? 3 minutes? It's looking good so far. Oh, there's just footsteps everywhere. It's still for ScavTalk. Oh, sorry, Rooks. My bad. I'll change it in a minute. Oh, he's lucky. Oh, he's lucky. Oh, he's dead. But I'm dead as well. Oh, I think I got shot from both sides there. Just giving you the FYI, yeah. Remind me again, because otherwise I'll inevitably forget. Okay. Just mode any aim when the time runs out? Yep. So the beauty of it is that you know that it's going to be exactly 10 minutes. So if you only just have 10 minutes for a game, you know it's going to be exactly that. Which is brilliant. Hello? Oh, I don't know where the people are. Another last area. Yo, yo! What's he doing out the back there? Ah. Ooh, we're getting a bit down now. Sounds like chaos. Ooh, this GCB guy is like quite good actually. Why is he not higher on the leaderboard? He keeps catching me. Ah, he got juked. I don't even know where GC was that time. He's like 4th on the leaderboard, but just like keeps killing me over and over. Maybe it was up here, actually. Oh yeah, he does love being up on this bit, so... Oh, it is now. Somehow we survived. Absolutely chaotic. Yeah, intense gunfights for 10 minutes, exactly. Getting owned now. Ooh. There's someone right here. Arena testing XP transfer? Yeah, I'm testing XP transfer so I can get vitality. There we go. Alright. Makes my arm hurt, that. Right, let's change the Twitch title. Cool. There we go. Findings so far? I don't know yet. We'll see. I mean, yeah, if you can win, obviously you get like a lot, right? So 100,000 XP. Sorry, 10k XP for 10 minutes is like a lot. Then to stop sprinting off spawn and start sprinting in front of people on Chop Shop. Yeah, maybe. What space is good for vitality training? You get shot over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. So our vitality's gone from 18 to 25.8. So we probably only have to play one more game of Last Hero, and we will be at level 3. Like, we're gonna have to play like 2 games. 10k XP in Tarkov itself? As well, yes. GG's! GG's, Jinjix. GG's, man. We're playing Arena for now. We're gonna be not playing it in a minute. My accounts apparently have synchronized finally. So we're doing a little bit of Last Hero. Oh, claim at least 3 place 8 times. Oh my god, I'm not playing 80 minutes of Arena. Of Last Hero. I'm not going to do that. I'm not doing that. That's going to be like most of the stream. I'm not playing that. Lega metal be damned. I'm not bothered about that. So yeah, claim at least 5 place playing as scouts. We could just do that one playing as scout instead. So we've got to make a new preset. The scout. We also got our... I wonder, was that included in the 10k, the bonus? Don't know. 125 GP coins? Like, yeah, but for what? Like, I'm just, you know, not bothered. Can we use the same guns here? We can still use an M4. Yeah, technically. Ah, here we go. Yeah. What did I get this time? We got RG Block 1 mount, the 1, MOE, Viper. Okay, but without the butt pad, that's kind of useless. Wave QD. Nothing really that I want to add on, I don't think. RAS. Yeah, HK. Okay, it's like nothing really very good. Is there anything good at all? Like, not really. I guess a lot of it's side grades. It just gives you more options, doesn't it? Just gives you more options. That's fine. Let's have a look. M4. So we'll just build this one. Now for Scout, what are you allowed to do? So Scout's got... Oh, your Scout, you have... Yeah. Not as... I don't know, you do have as much gun. You just don't have much defense. Bonus included it? Okay. 8 times 3rd place. Yeah, it's weekly, yeah. But I've only got like... Yeah. What, 12 hours or something? You get 5.5A1 with the M4. Hey. He sells your beloved CPC rig. He does. Maybe that's going to be a good way of doing it. So we discard these. For Last Hero, you don't need meds. So you can just get rid of them all. And I guess we'll put... Well, I'll put these on at the end. So let's go with the headsets first. Where are the headsets? Here we go. Let's go M32s for now. Doesn't really matter. Helmet. Okay, so you don't get the ULAC anymore. You get the Helm or the Ingenio steel. They are For all intents and purposes, practically the same as far as I understand. Why does it tell you what the armor rating is here? Oh, it tells you on this menu. And we'll go Neo Steel. And then armor. Okay, so armor-wise, we've got HPC. Wait, HPC? Probably, I'm probably not allowed. Am I allowed that? Oh, sorry, it's class 4. I misread the numerals. So it's all class 4. HPC doesn't have any soft armor, though. I guess it's better than these. 60k. I mean, the hex grid kind of sucks too. If this has only got class 4 in it, then it's kind of whatever. Kaiman. I can't use the Kaiman, can I? I want Slick on the scout. Well, I need to do other stuff. I need to complete 4 daily tasks. You can see I've not played Arena yet, really. Not in the new formulation. Give it to that. What else do I need then? So I need a rig. Actually, I guess there's armored rigs. CP coins for the mod CPC. What have they done here? They've given it some kind of like hooky side plates, like the class 3 side plates. How much is this? This was only 90. But this is honestly, it's fine. Like, it's front plate, back plate that matters. Like, it doesn't really matter. I can't see what's inside. What's it actually inside this? New sphere text? I mean, they're okay. I guess, yeah, you can. I guess we can get rid of the plates, can't we? We can change the plates around. So we could go MMAC. It's got any side plates in it? Yeah, it tells you here, doesn't it? 2. That hardly matters. 40k real. I mean, it's kind of like the same, right? So it's just the same. Okay, we're just gonna get a normal rig then. I wish that the main game separated armored versus unarmored. By the way, I wish that happened. That was the thing. 10 slots. What's like the lightest one? Cheap one. Security vest. Scav vest. We'll do bank robber. Bank robber is the thing. Alright, let's try. What can we do with this then? Wow, you do get 5501. That is pretty snazzy. No space for this item. It's annoying. It's annoying. I feel like I'm missing something. I mean, it's just because my armor sucks, isn't it? It's just because I've got like really low armor. Okay, and that takes us slightly over. So if we go... I guess we're doing stacking mags in Arena. There we go. So the last one's got half 5501. Sorry, and 5601. Alright. Meds, don't need them for last hero. This is Scout Last Hero. Save. Yeah, you literally don't need them for last hero. Right, so on this one, we've got to go and get... What was it? 5th in last hero? I mean, we should be able to do that. Let's try and do that. And hopefully after this one, then we'll have enough vitality. Does Neosteo have the mandible? Technically, I don't think I can add that, though. Please put a round in the chamber. Oh, that's a good point. Didn't you could stack mags in Arena? I thought it was automated. Control click. You can drag bullets straight on the gun with the mag in. Well, we're going to be reloading this thing every time then. Does Arena have the new armor system? It does, right? It does now. Does it? You got another mammoth drop stay or back to chill? We're back to chill. I had my 2 drops like day back to back. I chose to do them like Friday, Saturday, just so that we could get it out of the way basically. So I got like a ton of progression and then I could go back to like playing a bit more normally. Only 2? Yeah. It was really nice the way that BSG did it this year though. It was actually really good. I was quite impressed. Last hero queue's really faster? Yeah. Everyone likes to play last hero. How are you leveling vitality just passively? Literally playing arena and getting shot a million times. I don't get shot anywhere near this much in the base game. So we're leveling up Vitality via playing Arena. And then as soon as we're Vitality 3, we're going to go back to the base game. And hopefully, fingers crossed, the skills have moved over. It looked like before, even when it was like slightly desynchronized, it seemed like the skills were coming over anyway. Even though my levels weren't. Last year was really good, everything else not so much. I've not really played on I've not really played whatever it's called. 10 Pearson shot. Oh, nearly cool. Ouch. I can feel the plate difference for sure. I'm gonna die from bleeds. No meds. There's no point, just no meds for this game mode. Got my chest on the fight. Oh, hi! Came around the other side. Getting shot immediately looks, yeah, see. No, die, please! Oh! The last bullet! No way! Everyone's waiting for the new sound vid of yours, fingers crossed. I know, I started testing it this morning. I've not come to any big conclusions yet. Oh, I thought that was a headshot. Never mind. Oh, I've spawned in the middle of nowhere. This is bad. Someone behind me? God damn it. Oh god, they're all over the place. What? Yep. Ah! Yeah, I can definitely feel them. Oh no! Yes, this is deathmatch basically. Ooh, people holding angles now. Okay, people are getting tricky. Too far from the laser. Yeah, free fall on a minute. It's called Last Hero. Basically, it's good for training vitality because, like, from behind as well. It's good for training vitality because you just get killed so much. And so every time you die, your skill diminishing returns thing resets, right? You can't stay still for too long though. Oh, how's he not dead? I don't know where he went. Right. So we've hit level 2 traders? Yes! That's a good one. Oh, how is he not dead? My aim is off here. Just about. Holy moly. I don't know if I've got any more bullets here. Ah! I just need to die at this point. This guy's on the floor! This guy's on the ground! I'm done. I'm out of rounds. I'm out of rounds. Ooh, it's interesting. This guy's like started to camp down there. I've actually not really seen people slow play last area yet, so. Oh crap! I missed all. Yeah, the click. Can't place that sound. Oh, there he is. Oh, there's somebody else coming through here. I'm just gonna run it. Oh, guess lying down tricks people playing fast thinking you're dead. I mean, it worked on me twice. I know where he likes to go now, though. That's what I've done. Guy's over this side. Ah! Wrong way. Oh, I went to go left deep and then somebody else came in. I need to like chill out a bit, just like relax my arm a little. Where's he going? I'm dead there now. Just need to go into the middle. Oh no, I'm behind, never mind. Right, so yeah, after this we should definitely have Vitality 3, I would think. At least I would hope so. Ah! Where was he? Where the hell was he? I don't know where that guy was. Guy's down here, I think. I knew exactly where he was. He played me. He played me. Shot him.
Oh, God.
It seems like a good spot, actually. Where's this person? two of them like behind me. We good to train in solo squad fighting? Oh yeah, definitely. Great for that stuff. Just gets you so used to the gunplay. And there's like no... It's like no investment either. Get a month's worth of PvP in an hour? Yeah, you do. It's true. Okay. Alright. We managed to come first twice. Look at this. Strong. Strong. There we go. Alright. So now, the question is, do we get to level 3 vitality with that? GG. 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 Strong. I think it's a good kit as well. Right, career, let's see. Okay, vitality 3. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and I guess we accept. Yeah, we did finish this one, didn't we? So complete that, get some GPs. I'm not gonna do team fight, I can't be bothered. And I mean this has got 11 hours on it. I mean, will I play later? Maybe. I mean Lego Medals, I'm not that fast. 30k XP is good. But we know that XP is really high in Arena anyway. So services, we're just gonna transfer most of the stuff over. I think just transfer all the GP. Well, actually, I don't really want the GP coins. Maybe we'll transfer 20. So we'll transfer this over, and then hopefully when we go back to the base game now, there we go. Hopefully now when we go back there, then it's going to have given us level 3 vitality. So let's see. Let's see if this worked. Right, let's swap over. Channel your inner Giga Chad. Updated the BDC. Now has 25, 75, 175 intervals calibrations. Awesome. Awesome, man. That's good. Xerxes is building a... who's over on Twitch chat. Is building basically like a new range calculator type thing. As part of Tarkov Gunsmith. Which is where I like to get like my bullet simulation data from, which is Xerxes' site. So there's some like new range, you know, drop off, zeroing, all of that stuff that's coming on Xerxes' website. So that's what that's referring to. Well played, thank you. I'm quite pleased actually. We got 2 last heroes. Like weirdly, if I wasn't such a like skulk about, play the game, whatever, like that's the kind of fighting that I actually like the best. It actually reminds me of like COD 4. It's one of the reasons why I like Factory, I think. But I don't like doing that in the main game because it's so annoying when you die. Here we go, med station ready to upgrade. Look, we did it. We did it, chat. We did it. Yeah. So my skills do seem to be coming over straight away, which is pretty cool. You can see you get like a big chunk of endurance and strength as well. Coming, it's there now. Ace. Right, well it's there now then. All the stuff is there now. We've got Ref talking in Russian. We've got 500 mil from him. Okay, some wires and stuff. I'm slowly, every time I get like some decent amount of money, I'm trying to buy graphics cards before they get too expensive. I think they'll get quite pricey. Although, technically it's a short wipe, so people might not want to get them as much, but I don't know. You know, chat still not having that XP from Arena? I wasn't until the other day. Like, I complained about it, and then it suddenly worked. I played like 1 game of Arena, 1 real raid, 1 game of Arena, 1 real raid, and then I was like, screw this is just not working. And then I left it, and then I was like, well, we'll just check on the off chance. I went back to it, and I was like, oh, it's updated. Okay. It seemed to take like a day for it to resync. It's so weird. They confirmed it's a short wipe? No, but we just think it's very likely. Mention that in ScavTalk. Oh yeah, Xerxes' website is Tarkov Gunsmith, which is I usually use this part of the website, this particular piece here, because this does like the multi-layered armor stuff. That's usually the part that I use. But now there's a new, which I could probably just show you here. Let's have a look. So Tarkov, but oh no. Gunsmith. Yeah, so this is Tarkov Gunsmith. And then there's like, so I usually use Ballistic Sim. There is a weapon builder as well with like an automated fitting. It's Ballistic Sim, which is the one I usually use to add like different layers of armor, which is cool. And then there's like Ballistic Drop. This is a new one. I haven't actually played around with this yet, so like you can go and have a look at it. But it basically shows things like stuff that we've known for ages, right? Which is like if you have a slug in there in a buckshot weapon, they're always calibrated for 7mm buck, which is this here. And so if you like zero a shotgun, I guess I can just like zoom this in a bit. If you zero a shotgun to 100 meters with a slug in it, it zeroes it for buckshot because that's what it does automatically, and then an AP20 slug will go 88 centimeters high. So you have to zero it at 50 even if you're shooting further, because it's still going to go high, you know, on the trajectory. Like it's just like Tarkov system basically sucks for zeroing, but this tool is at least going to help, I think, with that. We shall see. I need to play around with it, as I said. 25 meter is actually the best. Yeah, it's unfortunate because you can't get 25 meter on most of the optics. It only lets you do it with like the micros, doesn't it? Which is the issue. I'll play around before I show it properly because I don't actually know where I'm going with it at the minute. I need to have a quick look at it myself. But yeah, go and check out the website. Go and check out the website. It's very good. And Xerxes is, you know, join his Discord. It's available. You want to ask him questions about it, whatever. Like he's in chat on Twitch. I'll sell some fleeces. So I've ignored zeroing for 2 years. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Zeroing is weird. I mean, it's a lot better now than it used to be, and that's you know, that's saying something given how bad it is at the moment. But it actually used to be a lot worse because previously Tarkov had like unrealistic, bizarrely for the game, right? Tarkov actually had unrealistic bullet mechanics. It had over-accentuated drop to try to force you to deal with bullet drop. But things like the VSS, that's why they had like such crazy zeroing, because gravity was actually set to 3 times Earth's gravity. And that's not a joke, by the way. Like that's or not just like a, oh, you know, hearsay rumor or whatever. Like it was genuinely set to 3 times Earth's gravity, because you could do the calculations and actually prove it, which I did on one of my least popular videos of all time, because nobody wanted to hear me harping on it about, you know, the kinetic equations for 15 minutes. But that's fine. I wanted to do it for myself, so it didn't matter. Pretty funny though. Yeah, you could basically take like the drop, because BSG published like the official drop curves, so you could like use that to figure out like what the gravity was supposed to be. XV_gravity 3, yeah, basically. Link, that sounds right up my street. Oh man. Oh god, I don't even know when that was. When would it have been? Let me see. Gigabeef drop, maybe? Let me have a look at it. Gigabeef. You get YouTube to search it up for me. I can't. This is a long time ago. This is like pre-12.12. I genuinely can't remember what it was called. It's really, really old. Let me see. Let's have a look. Let's see if I can find it here. Gonna be some really old one. It's got like dotted line. It's got like trajectory dotted lines on it. I actually thought the thumbnail was quite good. It's like a long time ago. Maybe around this kind of time. No, it must be further than this, I think. It's got quite a different thumbnail. That's what I'm sort of looking out for. I think it was before this even. It must have been even before this. This is where I talked about zeroing like a million years ago. How it's just awful. And again, another zeroing one. What if it was before this even? This is like going back into the archives. Here we go. This one here. It's called Are Tarkov's Ballistics Finally Realistic? And the end of it is basically just like maths. Not that complicated, but I enjoyed doing it because I haven't whipped out my mathematical skills for a long time at that point. Right, okay, so we've done level 3 vitality. Right, so the other part that we're going to do now is to try and get a bit of like a head leveling. We are going to go and do some of these marathon quests because I think they're easy ways to get ahead. So we have to scout the intersection of Mirror Avenue and the passage, use the transit to streets, and then we have to go to Primorsky Avenue and Medina Cinema. So we're going to just try and do that on marathon. Now, I'm not really intending to get like loads through marathon. We don't really need to do that. I think I might just go ground zero to streets and then leave, to be honest. We might just go with whatever I've got here. I was using the A&A M1, and maybe I'll swap over this actually. I was using the A&A M1 rig because it's got like two 2x2s here, so I was like filling it with headsets so I could like figure out what was going on. Contact 6s are actually not that expensive. I actually think that they're quite good. The other one's quite good now is the rack. The rack's also quite cheap. But I think like Contact 4s, these are cheap because no one can buy the Xfil. Where's the Contact 4s gone? Contact 4s are the most expensive, but I think that's actually wrong now, personally. And the Contact 5s are also quite decent. I don't know. I want to learn the physics this wipe. No to 0, use the reticles properly with long range sights. Well, Gunsmith will definitely help you with that. I can't even remember you doing a gravity video. Yeah, it was ages ago. I'm gladly listened to about the kinetic equations if it's you doing it. Cast reached level 25 in just a few days. Thank you. That's what happens when you do 2 12-hour streams. I wanted to do them early, so we got there early. Greetings from Germany. Enjoy your content. What's your opinion on 545? I think it's okay. Could I push it too far back in the traders? Nah, you just Spartan Fleet. Spartan Fleet. You could buy up to you could buy PP on the flea, you could buy BT on the flea. So I mean this is a really good round. This will kill people. Obviously this is a bit expensive, but like this is kind of similar to 5601. And I make 5601 is probably double the price. Yeah, it's like double the price. So I actually think it's okay. I think it's alright. Maybe we'll just wear the rack headset. Does it go on this side? Yeah, it does. Oh yeah, can't wear Contact 4s when you're in the rack, can you? Alright, we'll try this. What armors have I got? What's like something easy? Banshee. It's got class 4s in it. Yeah, we'll just repair this guy. And then take these from here. Do need meds. Unfortunately, this isn't Tarkov Arena, so you do actually have to bring meds with you. Uzi Pro Pistol. I would just do it for a bit of fun. Okay. And then painkillers and morphine or something. I've got one here. That'll do. Maybe a nade. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I do want to go through full marathon at some point, but I want to do it when I'm actually like starting with it for that particular session, if that makes sense. Like it takes quite a long time, so. Right, let's see. Where do we need to? Oh yeah, marathon. You have to do this one because it's like find a thing. You have to actually do it in the in that particular session. Even Jupiter has just 2.5 times the Earth gravity. Hope the air transits go backwards. Me too. 55 BP. Isn't that a class 1 helmet? Yeah, it is. One vacay, never thought I'd feel this bad starting a wipe 2 weeks later than everyone. It should feel okay at the moment. No AP 6.3? Yeah, I can buy AP 6.3. You can buy it for Peacekeeper 3, so level 24. We're just doing this for fun. Took me almost 3 hours to get all the way through. Yeah, no lie. It took me like 2.5 hours, I think, and then I died literally in the extract. What's interesting though is that I was reading this thread on Reddit this morning about Marathon. Someone was speculating that because you get... Oh, no, sorry, it wasn't on Reddit. It was on Twitter. Because someone was speculating that because you get XP throughout the whole of Marathon and you don't receive any XP until the very last map, someone was speculating, and I think it might actually be true, that you can just like leave Shoreline immediately and you won't get a run through, because even though it's within... Oh, I guess you can't. Oh, no, you can't because the... Oh, no, you can because there's no transit. Yeah, you should just be able to leave Shoreline instantaneously because you have tons of XP, so you're not going to get a run through. I would hope it would work that way. I'm not actually sure, though. So maybe I could have actually just left instead of sitting there for 7 minutes like an idiot. I still probably would sit there for 7 minutes like an idiot because I wouldn't want to get all the way to the end after 2.5 hours and then test it for science. You know, I probably didn't want to do that, but... You know how your experience wasn't syncing for arena, but your skill progress was? I have the opposite issue. Despite running SMGs, dozens of arena matches, first time around to SMG, I got level 1 SMGs. Yeah, it has now caught up and it's now syncing. My skills were always syncing, but the level wasn't. I did one raid of each and then I just left it. I thought, well, I can't be bothered with this. And then after a day, I was just like, oh, let's go and check it, and it worked. So I don't know. It was very strange. What level would you say the average player would be on right now? Probably, like the average player, probably like 8, 10, I would guess. Like the actual average player. Like the enthusiast that you would find like in my community / in Discord / Reddit, probably a bit higher, probably like around like high teens, I would say. And then there's people who are, you know, playing it a bunch and are, you know, either same level as me or higher. Yeah, I'm not sure if I risk that getting to the end. I know. Testing for YouTube science. It's such a specific thing, like no one would actually really care. It'd be nice to know, though. What's your thoughts been on all the new factory quests? I've not done that many. I've did the helicopter one, but I haven't had that many others. Catch your friends around 7 or 8? Yeah, see, that's about right, I think. Most people won't be at the flea yet. Like, I would say the vast majority of the player base probably isn't at the flea at this point. Did they fix Postman Pat? I just did it at night. Somebody told me to do it at night. Like, the letter was in his bag, and I did manage to pick it up. Somebody said at night time it was easier to do. I don't know whether that's just hearsay, and I did it, and I was like a pixel where I could pick the letter up out of his bag, and I just did it that way. So I didn't really have an issue. So I don't 100% know. Maybe it was a skill issue. No, I'm not sure. We were trying it yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure, because someone said that sometimes it spawns in the hand and sometimes in the bag. I don't. Not sure what's true or not. Did you get ref level 2? No, because you need to do... Wait, no, I guess you technically don't need to do the quests, do you? But, no, I don't think so. Because all I did was 2 dailies. Already given up on Marathon? I still want to spend a whole night stressing with my duo pal. I'd rather have fun. That's fair enough, yeah. Like, I'm still torn as to whether I want to do the fence quest again. I'm not sure if I can be bothered to do the achievement, because that requires me basically just to, like, rat through labs until the end, which just sounds, like, annoying, you know? Like, go from ground zero to streets to labs, labs to streets, streets to then all the rest of the maps. Sounds annoying. Don't know if I could be bothered to do it. It's, like, such a huge time commitment. It's finding a box of CBJ rare. Found one on second scav. I would say it's rare-ish. You can't buy CBJ on the flea anymore, so it's decent bullet. Makes the MCX pretty good. Use some of that stuff. Lucky with spawns, managed to do it first try. Yeah, I died on the very last map, which was really, really sad. Okay, so... I wonder what we want to do here. We have to wait for 7... You know, it's annoying that you have to wait for 7 minutes, honestly. It's actually annoying. Because, like, what else are you supposed to do? I guess we could go find food up in the office bit or whatever. We'll look for some loot or something. I mean, I'm only going to ground zero and streets really for this run. Did I even bring any money? I'm not even sure I did. Oh, I did have some money. Alright. Well, Vita Juice will have to do for the time being. Are you doing marathon? Yes and no. I'm doing the marathon quests. So I'm not, like, committing myself to a full marathon. Because it's honestly a bit insane. May as well take this, I guess. Body stop maps being super empty in the first 30 seconds. Yeah, it's just kind of annoying. I wish there was, like, some trigger that you could activate that would allow you in. I guess it's also to stop people just, like, finding raid items, like, straight back to the hideout as well. The sync doesn't always work, unfortunately, for Arena, Mr. Chase. It doesn't always work. I didn't have it work for like a day. So it's nice if you could opt to transit this disconnect once per run. Yeah, I know. Like, I wish that you could, like, once you left, like, it could freeze you in marathon mode. But I wish you could just, like, at least leave it for a bit. But yeah, the problem is, right, so you've got... How many maps do we say you have? There's at least... If you want to do the full thing and get the achievement, then you have to do all of these, right? So you have to do... How many times are you actually waiting? Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then maybe the last one. It kind of depends. So you probably do want to, you know, wait for the last one anyway. So if you want to do the full run, you've got 70 minutes of just waiting for the thing. And that's not including any kind of, like, any kind of loading time or anything like that. Is the rest of Ground Zero just completely empty now on the higher level ones? Because early Ground Zero, I imagine there's probably still lots of people trying to complete quests and whatnot. But, like, now that we're above level 20, we're on the high level Ground Zero with everybody else. So everybody's just probably piled around the extract. If you want to farm Ground Zero, probably now's the time. You can't use that 32? Really? I can indeed. The one you bought. Oh, I can't use this one. Oh, you're right. I can't actually use this one. You're right about that one. Yeah, I can't do that for sure. Just a scav. I was ready to start blasting. It's not worth it, is it? High level Ground Zero is full of dudes doing shootable. Well, now you think so. Like, already. In PvE, can you make scouts share a cop exfil with you? Yeah, you can leave with the AI. I've done it by accident before. When does the event end? I can't play until September the 2nd. Would like to do some of the questions to give a lot of XP. I don't know. I'm not actually sure. I guess you probably are hoping that you'll still be able to do some of the quests. Went early to work on shoot spawn. It was full of bolties. Oh, weird. I guess also, because you can just, like, shoot at people who are trying to leave the extract, it's, like, also a good way to do it. Did I search this guy? This is the thing, it's just a bit dull, isn't it? It's like waiting around. Just gotta wait till near the end. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping that even though the achievement goes away, that the marathon mode stays, because it'd be fun. Apparently there is an XP multiplier between the different maps. So you can, like, amp up your XP. I think the issue that I was having, like, I didn't notice the XP multiplier because I didn't really get any XP in the raids. Like, 3 times 0 is still 0, you know? That kind of deal. Let's just give you 28 hydration. No, we won't bother with this yet. Yeah, watch out when you transfer. This is the problem. It's like, what do? You go clear? Do you just wait? Let's ScavTalk. Latest ScavTalk wipe episode or new content, almost favorite. Hey, no problem. Indeed, got a shootable kill as a guy trying to transfer maps. If only there was a highly scientific ballistics video to watch in neat 7-minute chunks. What do you mean? Oh, I see. Yeah, to do for this. Yeah. Okay. So, oh, you know what? Yeah, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I was thinking then, like, oh, I didn't bring any MVGs or anything, but I was like, actually, it doesn't matter. Like, it's of no real consequence. Oh, let me up. Is that glass? Ah! It is glass. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? Where is this guy? Like down there or something. I don't need to kill. I don't even need to fight him. There's no need to fight this guy. We don't have to fight him. Did he extract away? He might have. Was he a scav? I don't actually know. Thank God you made that jump. I know. You don't need to know vitality yet? No, I know. I haven't met Partisan. He's not appeared in my raids yet. This guy obviously, I mean, he must have been a scav with a big bag or something, because he didn't really do any damage to me. Even to the plates. Like, hardly did anything. So the question now is, like, how are we going to do this without getting just, like, shot in the head? You have to go and, like, clear the cafe. Because I'm not waiting 25 minutes. Oh, yeah, I have to actually do the path sections, don't I? I don't have, like, flashlight or anything. Kind of painful that it started on the night time. I mean, the Grand Zero and streets are kind of alright. Let me in. Let me over. Come on. Hopefully good that we've gone from a reader to this straight away. No doubt we'll get jumped by somebody in a stairwell or something, but whatever. What level are you? 25. So last time I chilled over here. I wonder whether the extract camping is kind of like taking a bit of a backseat. The fact there's a rat curler over here probably means that Norm's actually here. Otherwise he probably would have looted these things. Yeah, I mean, there's probably somebody sat somewhere else just, like, being obnoxious, right? Let's think. We'll just use this. What am I actually going to extract out? I'm going to bring these out, I think. Keep this stuff. It's useful. I'll extract this out as well. Maybe I'll keep the grizzly. I don't know. I'll take the grizzly out. We don't need it. It's fine. I'll keep this. Okay. So yeah, we just gotta go for it. I guess I should probably clear some of the other sections. Kind of run the risk of running into scavs too, though, if I stay for too long. Only problem here is I can't really see anymore. People could be up here and stuff, and I just can't tell. Maybe we just go for it. I think it might just be easier. It might just be easier going for it rather than trying to do whatever. Because, like, yeah, this is just impossible to figure out. YOLO, I guess that's the point. Yeah, like, you can be over there as well. Like, technically speaking, you'd want to clear this too. And this gate's not open either. This bodes relatively well. I don't know. Yeah, got wrecked. You miserable son of a bitch. True Bell, level 31 unheard edition. Get absolutely wrecked. With a black MDR as well. Actually, not sure how he screwed that up so much. True Believer. Oh, it's True Believer, yeah. We'll take some meds to the other map, I suppose. Who's that? Bro got chored by the fact that recoil sucks on that thing now. No damage taken. I have a little bit of damage to my chest. It must have been using like TCW or something. Actually, we can probably find out. No, it's BCP. I just don't think you'd be hit with many of them. I think Grizzly's enough meds. Yeah, probably. I feel like this dude's underneath. But he's allowed to extract just fine. Like, if he wants to do the transit, he could do the transit. I'm not going to kill him. Well, that made me look bad. See, this guy's made me look bad at it now. Well, if he ran that way, I'm sure it's probably okay. Now I'm the extract camper, I know. Where's the other bit of this? There's the other peacekeeper task. Marathon one. Locate the passage. Oh, I just have to go over to the doodad, don't I? There we go. Okay, so yeah, we take this, and this out. And then I guess like this mag. Can I take the gun out? Yeah. Transfer the gun. Failed to purchase. Why? This thing is so buggy. There we go. Okay, well, whatever. We kept this. It's alright. Okay, so, oh, I had to go in the vest there. That's kind of weird. So that's the first part. Then, the second part... Oh, teammate greater than 20 must have died? Yeah, I guess so. Chad to dishonest gameplay in minutes, I know. If you need vitality, yeah, we actually just did that. We played literally 2 games of Arena and got all the vitality we need. Nice if the error message tells you what the problem is. I mean, I don't know if it knows what the issue is. Imagine dying from fiddling with the delivery. I know. My theory is that, like, if you're there, you know? And it takes you 30 seconds to get out, so... I think that the transit should be a lot shorter. IMO. Happens to BTR2. Yeah, I think the transit should be shorter. I think it should be like 10 seconds or something. Needs more space for loot? I think it's fine. What kind of matchmaking times are you getting? Honestly, quite short. Like, I found that the marathon matchmaking times are actually really quick, in general. I don't know whether you're prioritized or something, but I've got into games faster playing marathon than I have playing the regular game. RD back, got a little stealth horizontal change. I haven't tried the RD yet. It's on the flea, so you can if you want to. My vitality is already 11 because of Arena. Yeah, I did manage to get vitality 3 after like 2 raids. No problem, Skullstone. Appreciate it, man. Streamer matchmaker too, of course. Of course. Was Bears eating good? I guess you have some kind of priority matchmaking because you're stuck in game to the end. Yeah, and it makes total sense if you have a bit of an extra priority boost. I really don't mind about that at all. Makes total sense that that's a thing. So yeah, the reason why I want to complete some of these marathon missions is that they give you a lot of XP. So this is the only other than the fence one, which is 100,000 experience, but obviously that takes like 2.5 hours. Maybe I will do... I want to do that one in like a proper session so that we can like begin with the marathon, because I don't want to get like partway through to the end and then like worry about, you know, not having finished it or whatever. I mean, in theory we could do it today, but I don't know. Like, if I get through streets, should we carry on? I'm not sure. Up to you guys. So what do you think? Is watching marathon fun? Like, I'm basically watching me sit in a bush for 7 minutes each time. Because the other thing that we could do is go and do the other marathon quests, which are basically... I've done all of the transits. So all I need to do now is like the other ancillary stuff. Right? The transits are the hardest part. I've got to do like planting 2 things on woods, plant 2 things on reserve, and then I get 50,000 XP. You know, these ones are like crazy. It is, yeah, lots of stake. It's fun if you make it. I think it makes it because of the tension, I suppose. Tension builds. Distracting AF when you're at work. True. You could do a video on the fence quest as in a full playthrough. Probably not. That would take... I personally think that would be quite difficult to do in a way that's like entertaining. And then it's more like an entertainment video as opposed to like a strategy video. I don't know how I'd do it in a way that's like actually interesting. It's basically just like know your extracts and know your spawns and then don't die. You're right, my arena's been bugged since wipe, just randomly got on and it's fixed. Yeah, mine was fixed like yesterday for some reason. Do you have to do the planting? No, so the way that it works for marathon is basically if the quest asks you to find locations, that has to be done in the raid, like this one. If the quest asks you to kill stuff or plant things, you can do those out of raid. Out of marathon, I should say, which is quite interesting. Yeah, more entertainment, which we realize isn't your category. Yeah, it's just like it's hard to get like to weave a proper story. Like you go and look at somebody like Ramen Style, Swamp Fox, like all those guys who make the more story-based content. Like there's a reason why they take like 3 weeks between uploads, because it takes a long time to put something like that together. Like Swamp's even longer, right? Swamp's like months between them sometimes. Did my comment get removed in your video? I don't know. What did you comment? Shouldn't have done. I don't delete any comments. Best way to get money for leveling up Peacekeeper? Literally just buy dollars from him. That's the idea. Right, so it's pitch black. And we are... Oh, I'm down here. This is actually where I need to be. We're going to rat in this building for a minute. Is what we're going to do. Buy info items at the fleet, sell them to Peacekeeper. Yeah, that works. That works as well. Marathon's quite entertaining to watch. More entertaining if you're not solo and the task is to get all alive, especially if you're both planting and doing the proper marathon. Or playing, sorry, and doing proper marathon. Yeah.
Gold, please.
Yes, thank you for the primes. Scourgebane and Genesis. Thank you for the primes, friends. And Fabian as well. I think I must have done... That was like an hour ago. I must have done... must have been in the middle of doing arena then. I'm doing marathon at the moment. Oh, actually, I don't want to do the transit. So we need to do something different here. We're going to wait for a minute just to see. But I actually need to do this. This is what I want to do. Scout the road on Primorsky Avenue. So which one's that one? I don't remember. Marathon, new day, new paths. And then Radina Cinema's easy, but... Which one is Primorsky? Primorsky is the big middle road. I wonder where you need to be. It's actually not on the wiki, like, how to do it. Do you have hash browns? Yep, definitely. Swamp plus Deadly's self-imposed marathon. Hardcore they did a few weeks ago. It was brilliantly put together. Yeah, it's hard to do. Tips for questing on level 3 traders close to 4. Just pick the ones with the highest XP for the amount of time it's going to take you. That's all I'd say. Love the pod. Thanks, mate. Guess the Keto just stole the idea. Well, it's good. Steal stuff that's good. You have to be between the intersection of the boss and towards the car. Okay, so it's actually where, like, the bit that I'm at. Anyway. Okay, and then, so we do that little bit, and then we do Radina. I think once you do that section, once you've done these two parts, it should just complete. And the reason I want this is the secure flash drive. I found one, and I need the second one for Skier. So even though the XP is not amazing, that's why I want to do it this way. The other marathon ones I've got to do is this one, Forester's Duty. This is actually really annoying because killing scavs at Village is not that straightforward, and neither is killing scavs at Village on Lighthouse. They just take a while to spawn in, which is a pain. Special comms is easier because you can literally do plants, but that's like 30k, and this one's 50k. But I've done the hard part, right? I've done the transit, so... Do you have to be on... Yeah, you have to be on marathon mode for this quest. So as I was saying, any quest that requires you to find places, so this one and the labs one, they have to be done in the marathon mode. I think. Actually, yeah, they do, don't they? Because this, use the transit from ground zero, that goes away when you die or are not doing the quest. So you have to do it like all in one run, otherwise it doesn't do it. You did the fence one? Unfortunately not, because I got all the way through to Shoreline and I died in the extract to a guy doing endurance training, running from Path to Customs through to Path to Shoreline. And he killed me as the timer went from like 6:55. You know, like I was waiting for 7 minutes to leave, and he killed me in the exit. Is marathon mode only other marathon people? No. No. Let's be honest, marathon is so boring. So it depends. It depends. Like, yeah, it's a bit like the guide. I think that the game mode could be improved somewhat. Because, you know, you're just incentivized to just, like, camp and not move. Right. It's yeah, so marathon mode, you're in with normal people playing the game as well. What time is it? 2 minutes. But the problem is that this area should... Well, if there's any marathon people doing the full thing, then the transit to Interchange will get busy soonish. Maybe we move out now. Endurance training? He was doing the real marathon. That's true. Yeah, we were just faking it, weren't we? They looked at the guide, decided they need more of that. See, I kind of don't mind it. I kind of don't mind it. I think... I quite like the idea of the game mode in general. I wish it gave you like a running total of how much XP you were going to get though. So you kind of then had an idea as to like whether you wanted to leave or not. Because you could get, you know, through a bunch of the maps and then decide, okay, I'm going to leave. Because as we've found out that there's a XP bonus. So the more maps you get through, the higher the XP multiplier is on those maps. So like the final couple of maps, you get like crazy XP. But most people obviously are playing marathon. They're not trying to like get XP, so they don't really get any XP. So they come out with like hardly any at the end. But if you got like a, you know, a 7k, 8k shoreline raid where you killed like a bunch of scavs, you could end up getting 30, 40k XP just for that one raid, which is insane. Imagine if you killed Sanitar or something in the marathon raid, like you'd end up, you could get like 100,000 XP or something. You'd be mad. I wonder if you could just extract once you get to shoreline, you've already gotten 20k XP. See, this is what people were saying. I think that actually might be true. I might have literally just been able to extract. You ever play with viewers? Unfortunately not, no. It just doesn't really fit like the style of my stream. I'm gonna try and get this to work. We just need to go visit some locations. The problem with this section is that it's like super busy with people going into Lighthouse. So that's why we kind of need to just like wait a bit. Just have to then go from here down to the cinema. I wonder whether it's better to go off right, like round the side or go through the centre. Kind of torn. I wonder if this will complete this part literally just by going up here. It will, good. So now we just need to go to the Redina cinema. I might go through the middle, I don't know. Go straight there. Is this crazy? Someone could be in finance and they could kill me from there. It doesn't look like there's that many scavs around, so... I'll stay in the dark if possible. Guess it is night streets after all, like, but this area is not particularly hot. Oh, subtask complete. We'll just get inside so we can figure out what to do next. Looking for a man in finance. What do we have to do now? It said it was completed. Is it not finished? Survive and extract. Why doesn't it say that before? Why didn't it say that before? Oh, dude, I hate it when Tarkov gives you a new... Like, you finish it and then it's like... And another one, and you're like, God damn it! Why didn't it say that before? It should have this listed normally. And another problem with changing the scope modifications, sometimes double click. I don't know. Just realised if you keep the fence quest all white and don't change the guide, you have to do it twice. Yes. Figured out how to kill with it. 255 revolver, alternate between Jewel Samet and Piranha. Why? Why would that work? Streets running any better? It's basically the same. It's a special surprise from Nikita. Okay. Well. We search the duffel and then we go back, I guess. Take a relay. Eat the oat flakes. Race of Wolf had some awful gotcha quests just like that. Yeah, they need to kind of rationalize some of these ones. Things like You know, like the quest bullshit, which I know it's supposed to be bullshit, but there's a couple of quests like this where it's like you complete it and then it goes ding 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 ting, you finish the quest, and then you know you do something that would be against the quest and then you fail the quest after it being completed. Those are the ones that I really dislike. Like bullshit does that, so you're not allowed to kill any scavs. Same as the one with killing scavs without using any meds. Like the quest completes and then if you either use meds or kill the scavs, depending on which quest it is. That's a laser. Is it? Or is that a string of... Or maybe it's a string of wire. I thought it was a laser up into the air. Yeah, it's just a string of wire actually, with the gleaming lights of the night. It's a shame 50 FMJ only does 85 damage. I think it's alright. It stops it being silly, doesn't it? You could have a little bit more than that. I guess if you're wearing any armor at all, then it won't one-tap you. Right, we can have people camping this exit now as well? Or do people camp the labs one? What's the deal? Scavs react to lasers? Nah, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they don't. Uzi Pro pistol. I love this thing, it's so funny. Have I had anyone camping except on ground zero? See, I don't know whether there was people camping the exit on Interchange, but there was a massive fight. I think it might have been like multiple people just trying to do it at the same time, is my suspicion. I don't think people were necessarily camping it on purpose, per se. MP9 Grandpa. MP9 Grandpa. It fires almost exactly the same. It's like, it's basically the same gun. Like, I fired both of them in the hideout, and it's like, almost identical. Deliver a relay. Alright. You've got to watch out for someone else sprinting at the exit the second it opens. Yeah, I learnt that last time. I feel like you're kind of better off, like... You're kind of better off waiting. Either camping it properly or waiting. Oh good, we're back in the real game. We got to level 3 vitality in 2 raids of arena. And now we're back. I have a question. Am I missing something? Or is there absolutely no way to install a full set of irons on the M700? Don't really know. Is that an AB Arms Mod X Gen 3? Like iron sights. You want bolty iron sights? Is this for, like, shootable? Are you doing the marathon again? Don't you need labs? I'm just trying to complete the missions for marathon. I'm not really doing the full one. You need labs if you do the achievement. And I'm not sure if I care about the achievement at this point, because it adds like a whole nother annoying leg onto it. Like having to wait 7 minutes for the extract in labs and then back to shoreline. It's just like a bit painful. So I'm not sure if I actually want the achievement. I'm not sure if I care. I would quite like to have the XP from Fence. Like an achievement doesn't really do anything for you, right? Whereas like the XP, like 100,000 XP from Fence is actually quite a big deal. Like I'm also not really intending to finish marathon now. I mean, we could try it again. We could try it. Given we're on Interchange already. I mean, which... It says there's a lot of maps to go, though. We've done this link. So we have to go Customs, Factory, Woods, Reserve. For Factory, in fairness, Factory's only 3 minutes. So it's not too bad. Like Customs, Factory, Woods, Reserve, Lighthouse, and then extract out of Shoreline. I mean, we can, maybe we give it one run. We'll give it one run and try it for the Fence quest. Fence doesn't require labs. No, correct. But the achievement does. I'd love to know how they match the raids on Marathon. Me too. I mean, I expect it to be exactly the same as normal, but with a priority. I think that's the way. Like, if I was going to guess, that's the way I think it would be done. But Like, Interchange Marathon should, in theory, be quite straightforward. It should technically be quite easy. Because the extract's in a good place. So back to the moving forward map to map. Yeah, it's good. Don't remind me about my Beneath the Streets attempt. At least you only have to do 3 maps for that one. Been absolutely blessed on Interchange Marathons. I've always spawned basically on the transit. Well, when I turned up and like waited a little bit away, and at 7 minutes, it was like freaking, I got shot from behind, then 2 people were fighting in the extract. It was absolute madness. Until then, it was just silent. So, I don't know. Players on normal mode join the same raids? Yeah, they do. Oh, I'm like right here. I'm actually going to like move away slightly. Where do I want to be? I'm going to go over here. I'm going to get in the compound, I think. You can sit in the van. Oh my god. Didn't even know you could do that. I know, I went thrown behind the truck against the car wall. Do you have a place you like to go for flash drives? This one. This is what I did this for. Unfortunately, this is complete now, so you get an extra flash drive from this. This is probably... It actually probably is the easiest marathon task now. Because you just go to Ground Zero, go to the exit, use the transit, visit 2 places, and then extract out of streets. Trying the full transit quest line? Well, now that we've started, I feel like we might. I feel like I might anyway. But not like we're already in a little bit. Like it would seem a shame just to leave now, you know. There's just a lot of sitting about. That's the problem. The stream may as well be a black screen right now for all I can see. Oh, by the way, I realised why. So, I don't know, like, for anybody who was in the drop stream, one of the drop streams, we had a conversation about, like, why my screen was, like, so bright with gamma. And, I realised that you were actually seeing, like, double the gamma than what I even see. So, in OBS, usually I put a gamma filter on, because I increase the gamma on NVIDIA, but in OBS, it doesn't pick up anything that you've done to your screen. So even NVIDIA like filters in the NVIDIA control panel don't show up. So I added an extra 30% gamma in OBS. Now, what I realized was after swapping over to a dual stream PC, because I'm now sending it to a capture card, the capture card does pick up gamma and all that stuff because it's just an output like a display. So I was adding gamma in OBS, but it was already getting gamma from my NVIDIA settings on my actual gaming PC. So everyone on the screen was seeing like double gamma. And that's the reason why it was like, crazy, you know, and everyone could see it like, you know, mad. It looked a bit like this. Like if you got, because gamma changes the game a lot, right? Like if you boost the gamma up, can you see this live? Is that changing live? Yeah. Like gamma changes it a lot. I think I had it before, like here, there, at that setting. Wait, what do I have it on now? 0.1, I think? Let me just check what it's supposed to be at. Yeah, 0.1. That makes sense. Yeah, that's better. There we go. So that's why it looked kind of white? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the reason. Like my screen would be 100% black if I were in game right now? Yeah, so I have gamma up 30% here, and then I have it an extra little bit on stream. Can you set the NVIDIA gamma filter to only work on Tarkov? Don't know. I've never tried. You might. You might be able to. Maybe you can set it in the application settings. I'm not actually sure. I think you can't, though. Actually, I think you can't because it's its own... It's the settings on the monitor as opposed to the settings for the game, I think. Maybe you can. I don't actually know. I often think there's no way the world will be this dark like it is in game. I remember there was so much light pollution IRL, alters what I think is dark. Yeah, like, it can be really dark. Like, I've wandered around sometimes in places where there's, like, very few street lights and stuff and just thought to myself, like, you know, if this was EFT and there was somebody over there, like, I actually don't know if I'd see them. You know? You can't have tried. It's a shame. That's a shame. So it's 2 minutes to the transit. I mean, well, I'll probably just wait, honestly. Given it's pitch black and raining. This seems to be like most of my marathon raids. It's literally pitch black and raining. So you can't hear anything, can't see anything. Just the same. We'll like wait a little bit extra, I guess, and then go in there. Do you wish the devs would up the lighting and all? It's to try and incentivize you to bring MVGs, which I ended up not bringing. I guess like given that we're getting nighttime now, that probably means we'll be doing the rest of it in the day, which is good. I had to run through, like, most of the maps. I had to do, like, all of Lighthouse, all of Shoreline, and all of Woods, with it, like, pouring in. Actually, no, Shoreline was just about okay. It was just pouring down with rain and pitch black. Just got here's Customs Marathon. Now, this is Marathon on Interchange at the moment. I feel like it never rains on my raid for more than 2 to 3 minutes. Well, we've had it raining the entire time so far. Yeah, we're on Interchange. Basically, the one that I wanted to complete was this one. Because you have to do this all in one go, and you get a flash drive, and I need this to hand into Skier, because I'm still stuck on flash drives, I just haven't found any. And I need one, so I thought, well, we may as well do this. I was behind somewhere. But then, like, now that we're in raid, and now that we're in the game, I thought, well, maybe we'll try the marathon, you know, and get fences one done. I'm not doing the achievement, because that requires you to go to labs, it takes, like, even longer. You know, it adds another 15 minutes of waiting, plus probably another maybe 5 to 10 minutes of matching. So it's like another half hour onto the marathon. So I'll probably wait 1 extra minute. Injector case? Yeah, you get injector case from the therapist one. Medbrat. Yeah, getting past ground zero is the real crux. Pretty much. Pretty much. You found any headsets that are better than the rest? I quite like the racks this wipe. And the Contact 6s seem pretty good as well. So somebody, if they're over there, then they should be extracting that now. I'm going to run at like 32, I think. So yeah, this morning, for those of you who are just joining in, this morning we got Vitality to level 3 using Arena. I think we were getting 7 points, 8 points per last hero raid, which is amazing. That's like, I used to get maybe 6 or 7 points doing a full raid on Shoreline, 40 minutes, and every 5 minutes resetting my skill diminishing returns, rubbing on barbed wire and healing with a grizzly. And it would take like 4 or 5 raids to get half of the level, from level 2.5 to 3. Whereas I got like slightly more than that playing 20 minutes of Last Hero, and we got XP, and we got money, and we got GP coins, and we actually got to play the game and improve our aim. Like, it's way, way, way better. We never have to do that with Vitality again. Thank God. Arena is like actually the saviour for that. Okay. Right, we're going to go over. I mean, it's absolutely miserable. I'm pouring it down, and I can't. If somebody just kills us there, then I'm whatever, because I can't actually see. Like, if somebody's in any of these bushes, we're just straight up dead, right? Who knows? We just have to just go for it. Like, I wasn't planning on doing the full thing, so I was like not actually intending on doing on bringing MVGs or all of that stuff, even though I probably should have done. I wonder where's the safest place to stand? You go like behind here. It's not really that safe. Not really safe at all. Maybe down here? Sort of. Can you select the time of day? No, it just scrolls you through, which is kind of cool. Are you using attack tech instead of proper helmet? I am actually, yeah. Arena looks fun. Playing PvE, but considering PvP last few wipes left a bad taste. Like, Arena is actually quite good now because you can pick your loadout. Like, it was the USP of Tarkov, the loadout picking and the weapon modification, and now you can choose the gun that you would like to have in Arena. It's mind-blowing concepts, but they've made it good. Yeah, did you play? I played when you couldn't customize your loadout. Yeah, I played like quite a I say quite a bit. I played like a bit of Arena, like semi-regularly. I didn't play a ton, but I played a bit. New extract for all or just marathon? Right now it's marathon, but it's gonna appear once the marathon like event has ended. So it's starting during the night. Give us a daytime finish. It should do. Yeah, it should do. Yeah, maxed out one of the assault classes, but it was a slog. Like on this, you can edit your gun, like you can in EFT. You can change your armor with the different plates, and now Arena has unlocks. So as you play, and it like, 'cause it actually gives you some quite good stuff. It's not even like, you know, Tarkov style would be like, oh, you have a Kedda and a laser, and you have to just you have to unlock the laser at level 1 or whatever, and then like eventually you get up to like good guns. It's not even like that. It's like you can actually build like a semi-meta M4, like not meta, but like, you know, mid-tier M4. Literally at level 1 with the parts they give you. You get like a Star KR grip. They give you a XPS 2 like holographic, like mid-tier handguard. You can put like the G-Lock suppressor on it to start with, the Griffin. And then you're unlocking like random stuff to just give you like more choice, which is actually really nice. It's like side grade system. It's actually good. Is the money system still relevant? No, it's everything's just like you just build your kit for meta points and then you just get money in Arena. Arena's now just like a money farm, so it's kind of like an alternative to playing scav runs for the base game. And then you can move up to 1.5 million per day across from Arena into the base game. Like I won 2 Last Hero games before, those were the 2 that we played, and made like 200 and something K on each run. Like obviously winning it is going to give you a bit more, but yeah. Why are my supply crates from Arena Quest locked? You need to unlock them in the workbench. Oh my god. Right, so where are we? I'm here. So the transit to factory is over there. Where should we go? Where should we just chill? Maybe we just chill in here for now? It's not a great place to be. Still pitch black. We'll just let people rush out the spawns or whatever. I'm actually going to go over this side. And chill here. So the transit to factory is over on that side. It's over by if we do the full thing, I'm probably going to run out of food and water again. So that's behind. We've got to get to old gas. Loot in the crates from Reno is cracked. They were quite bad when I last looked. But I haven't had one for a bit. I'll have to try it. Yeah, level 3 we get the mount for the laser. Yeah, so stuff like that. But like, no, it's actually quite fair now. Love your Gunsmith videos. For some reason it's so hard for me to do on my own. They are hard unless you really know the system very well. Like they are quite difficult. It's also because like there's certain things it doesn't tell you. Like there's a couple of them where it's like, oh, zen it all around. You just have to like know what that means. It's just like annoying. I do wish I bought MVGs at this point. Where can we get food from on customs, food and water? Like, how much do we actually have? We've got like a bid on this, like 10, and a bid on this, like 5, plus another 6. There's like, yeah, 11 in there. So I don't have much food, really. We got duffels, I suppose. Crack House might have some food in it. We're not going to wait too long because I need to start like moving towards the extract at some point. Whereabouts are you? Big Red is behind me. So the river is running through here. Big Red is behind me. Crack House is over there on this side. Like up there. Is Crack House. Sniper Scout's like over here. The unknown key is down there. RUAF is there. That's where I am. Like bridge is over there. Alright, we're gonna go, I think. I'm gonna start moving. Bullet crack bug, don't you fake me out. I'm gonna die to this pistol, man. I can't kill him. I literally can't kill him. He's immortal. Oh my god, I got a black head and everything. That was very unfortunate. Literally, the moment I moved, pistol guy appeared behind me, but I can't hear, right? Because it's raining so much. I didn't kill him. I wonder how many like times I hit the guy. I couldn't really see either. I could only see him when he was shooting. I should have put it on semi. I had an MDR as well, actually. I should have changed to that. Forgot about that. Nugget PMC. Oh, I've got Grizzly too. I should have used that. Whatever. Like shots falling near me from something else. That one guy running a thermal sight in his pistol and after 3 wipes the fire and he pays off. Always give you shooting at for real. The pistol man. Not the pistol man. No, you can't use a CMS kit on the head, unfortunately. So that means basically if any rounds touch any black limbs on my body, then I die. Now I have a feeling that the transit does heal your black limbs. I know, we didn't need to do vitality training, did we? What have you done on that stuff? I can't believe it. If you transition with black limbs, they regenerate once you're on a new map. Yeah, that's what people were saying. I can't believe it. Literally, what are the chances that, like, some guy appears at the moment that we should start moving? Oh, moments like that we bring the Zergust in. I know, I freaked out. I do actually have one with me. I'm not used to it because I've only just got the injector case. I'd forgotten that I even had it. Silly me. Silly, silly me. Okay. That's impossible now when you can buy key cards on the free. Why? Why do you think? I don't know if it's worth going around Big Red and stuff. And yeah, well, like my food situation is like pretty dire. What's after this? Factory. And then what? Woods? Yeah. Be woods after this. At least we should be able to find food on woods. A lot of 100-hour gamers. That's tricky. You know what the server tick rate of this game? I can't remember. Not particularly high is the answer. What's up with the circle? I think that's just the way Tarkov's like... It's the way Tarkov's like... vision kind of works. Yeah, so if I get shotgunned or something in the arm and it blacks the limb, and that's me dead. I was hoping for a stash, but if there's a scav in here, I'm just gonna get killed. Oh, I can't see anything. I literally can't see anything. No chance. I can't even see them. I have to go a different way. I literally can't see them at all. I have to go some way that's got like white backgrounds or something. Because like I need to be able to contrast them against stuff. Like this area is just impossible. This guy's been stripped down. Also, coffin to high heaven now that the let's have a quick look for food. I don't know, I've got a grizzly, it's fine. I need to get like inside so that I can actually see what's going on.
What's on the
No flashlight. No, I decided that I wasn't going to do the full marathon and didn't bring one. Oh, that's good, at least. Does this guy have one? No. And actually, you know what? I probably need to take these. Yeah, I'm going to start running out of bullets otherwise. Good shout. No painkiller? I mean, I do, but then it's going to tank my hydration, right? So, like, I can't really afford to take them. Close the door. Then you don't hear all the rain. Croutons, okay. Better than nothing. That's got ammo from setup. Piranha. Overwhelming. Yeah, we've got some. So just it's food that's the real problem. Oh. Oops. Blackhead, how'd that happen? Don't ask. Don't ask. There we go, hunt back. We had a bad time fighting Mr. Timothy, alright? Oh god, my scroll wheel, stop it! Stop it, please. Right. Transit heals, blackout things, yeah. Thank goodness. Right, we need to see what this guy's gun was. I had a regular MDR. Let me just drop this over here for a sec. Ooh. Did any of these guys have headsets on? Did our friend have a headset on? Does. What in the audio? No! Ooh! Ooh! Scavs, they're just constantly coming. I guess, like, the thing I should have done, I suppose, is, in theory, take off my armor so I have no armor on at all, and then put the rig on. Because, like, I couldn't fit the rig in my bag, because the bag doesn't have enough slots. That bag's actually cursed, but yeah. Killed a bunch of people. What was our XP? 5k? Not too bad. God damn it. Stop sitting there. I needed to get more ammo and stuff, I think, no. There's the problem. Too risky. I think I should have just, like, quickly grabbed the guy's stuff and put it in the building and then closed all the doors and then done it like that. Is the Twitch drops from all Tarkov streams, only certain ones? I don't know. There's some day that was for everybody. I don't remember which day that was, though. I think that was at the end. Either way, we did this one, which is the important one.
Gold, please.
Great stuff. So, this is the one that we wanted to do. Because now we can finish this one as well. But Dog, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, now we can do like Golden Swag and all these other ones. Want to take a side job? What's this one? The cabin. The portable. Yeah, that one. Portable cabin. No space for the OPS case. Ah, you know what we should use? Which I haven't done yet. I should use the new mannequins thing. Oh, got another one. Shady business. Yeah, this is the flash drives here. Now, finding another 3 flash drives is not actually fully necessary. Because, yeah, we just have to get to, I think, level 30. Yeah, and then we can build the Int Center, and you should be able to build the flashlights in there. On a positive note, the rain stopped. Why were you nighttime customs? We were doing the marathon, but I was only doing it to complete the Peacekeeper one, really. Like, I wasn't, like, super invested in doing the full thing, but I figured, well, given we've gone through 2 of the maps, maybe we should give it a try. But we ended up running out of food and stuff, and they killed a guy, and I was like, well, we should probably take his stuff, because I've hardly got any bullets. But then the scavs just don't stop spawning, and they got shot in the head through the door. But it is what it is. You know, we learn something each time we do it and get killed about, you know, just how to do it, just how to be better at, like, not dying. You know, it's like survival is the priority, and I don't always necessarily, like, do that. So, Cultist Circle any good? Seems to kind of suck, I think. I don't know whether you have to put something special in it to make it work, but... Right, so the one that we're going to complete next is, I think, I'm going to try and do this one. Because this one seems relatively easy for 30k XP. Military cable in the specified place on woods. I mean, I don't know where this is. I wonder whether... Is this on the wiki yet? The woods stash... Oh, I guess it is the extract. So it's like the woods stash location is the RUAF gate, which makes sense. And then the reserve stash spot is above bunker hermetic door, apparently. Actually, give me 1 sec. 1 sec. Yeah, I was just checking on package. I have like a package coming today, which I just remembered about. So I need to see when it's actually arriving. Let me have a quick look. Let me see. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Let's have a look. Manage. So yeah, reserve on top of the bunker. That's not too bad, is it? GG's, bro, you just killed me. I only had time for 1 game after my 12-hour shift. With that sounds like a copy pasta to me. Running late. If that's true, then I'm sorry. I was doing marathon, if you're being serious. It's copy pasta? Yeah, I figured it was. Estimated between... Oh my gosh, I don't even know. Running late. Out for delivery. Updated. Oh, it's tomorrow now. Okay, well, it's tomorrow now. Fine. Okay, so... Military cable and a Bulbex. I think I have a Bulbex just lying around. Maybe. Certainly have an M cable. Maybe I sold them actually. Isn't it 2 of each? Yeah, but one's on reserve and one's on woods. You don't have to do these in marathon mode, I'm almost certain. We're gonna test my theory. Okay, so let's go back to the bait press, which is a class 4 that nobody knows. a bunch of different headsets, but this is because I'm going to run some tests soon. We'll go with the Thunderbolt because it's nice and light. Take these. Sell that stuff. Oh yeah, I need more morphine. Reserve so far has been like real Achilles heel for me. It's been a pain in the ass trying to get stuff done on reserve. Maybe go AKM. We've not used the AKM very much. This was my one for Punisher Part 2, and I've already done that, so maybe we just use it. How's your early wipe going? Good, actually. It's going really well. I front-loaded my drops, so I actually had like a lot more game time than I would usually at this point in the wipe, which is why I'm level 25 now, which is like that's pretty high, pretty early for me. Yeah, we'll try the marathon at some point again, by the way. Like I'm not done with marathon yet. But we'll actually go in properly loaded out rather than doing it kind of half-heartedly like I just did. I need a bit more actual food. Pacific Sari, that seems pretty good. We'll just take that in and then some water, I think. That's it, right? I think we're good. Otherwise, reserve, yeah, it's kind of fine, I think. Our 2 CMS is pretty lackluster. Let's swap that over. Contact 4 is still the best. I highly doubt it, from what I've seen. The gift is bestowed. Oh, we have some peas. What was that, 3 hours? Yeah, I don't know. You can get it to be 12 hours. I'm not sure if it is actually any good at 12 hours, but... Okay, reserve. Let's try it. Let's give it a go. We'll just go plant the things. Hopefully spawn over where we need to. Doesn't really matter if we die for this, I don't think. Actually, I wonder what happens if you get to the end of planting everything. I wonder if it says you still have to survive and do the extract. That's a good point, actually. I did those outside of marathon modes, so you're right for sure. I wonder if, like, I finish it, though, it will actually complete. That's the question. Conundrum, I've hit level 20. Should I try to eke out a third labs attempt? Or attempt a fence run before being pushed into high-level ground zero? Probably. Ground zero is a real pinch point. How much longer am I going to be live? I'm going to be live for another 2 hours. How camped is the transit? Relatively. Last time it was actually okay, but... Any more drops? No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. How long before Nikita realizes he's destroyed labs? Why? In what way? Acorn 3 got buffed this patch, 10% less recall, kind of makes it a bit more usable. Yeah, it's okay for unsuppressed, but... Hearing you in church coming around to the idea of trader flipping was kind of amusing. It's like BSG almost tried to undermine any good points we had last wipe, and that's almost a benefit. And I was also thinking about it as well with trader flipping. I was like, oh, and then people can get ammo really cheap on the flea, but then I was like, actually, we can't get the level 4 traders ammo really cheap on the flea because no one's got there yet. But it almost balances it out for like new players. If somebody turns up like 3 months into the wipe, the level 4 ammo is actually really quite cheap because you can get it at level 15. It's like almost seems to be okay as well. I don't know. Is there a reason you don't stream longer? Just time. Just time. Today, so I'm streaming... Yeah, so I'm going to be streaming for 4.5 hours today. It's just like I have to do YouTube at the same time, but it's difficult to justify getting somebody like full-time editing all my stuff is the problem. It's kind of like, it's almost chicken and egg. It's like if I get somebody to edit full-time, like let's say it costs you, you know, even something relatively low, like $150 to get a video edited, which is like, I think that's like, sorry, yeah, $100. I think that's probably too low. You do one of those, if you do 2 of those a week, you know, you're paying like over 10,000 US for somebody to edit the videos, which is a lot of money. It's like I would have to be confident that I'm gonna make 10 grand doing the other stuff if I was to do that. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense to, right? Am I gonna make 10k more from streaming more? Like, I don't know if I don't think I will, honestly. Like, I don't know if I will. Right. We're right where we need to be. Yeah, because the problem is for me, half of the video creation process is like scripting and then recording. Only like a small part of it is actually editing. It's like, well, I say small. It does take a long time, obviously. So where is this thing? Is it up on this bit? Or that bit? So I'd still have to do all the scripting and everything, right? So it's only like, it's only half of the job. Huh. Let's make a mate. If I did 8 hours stream, I just wouldn't be able to do YouTube. The color cards were infinite use until this wipe. They've been infinite use forever. And then we just have to do the same thing on woods. What did I say it was on woods? RUAF. I don't have Red Rebel yet, so reserve is a bit painful. Is this the marathon? Yeah, it's the marathon quest, but I already did the transit, so we're kind of doing an experiment to see whether we could complete this outside of marathon. You see, because like this section, this one here, special comms, I already did the transit, and the transit is ticked afterwards. So I don't know, once I place these other 2, then it might come up, you know, finally with another part being like, oh, now you need to survive reserve or whatever, it might. But we'll see. I think you can get an editor for cheaper. What, than $100? I don't know if you can. I don't think that's really possible. And then, as I said, the issue is it's only, or humane, yeah, exactly. Then it's only like, I spend probably 3 to 4 hours editing on each video. So it's like, do I want to pay someone $25 an hour to edit? Like, am I going to make $25 an hour doing streaming? Like, probably not. It means I've got to get like 10 subs an hour if I'm streaming. But again, it's those things like, well, if you don't do it, then you won't grow on Twitch. It's like, this is why it's like chicken and egg. This is the hard part of content creation, I would say. It's like deciding like what's worth doing what. It's like, is it worth, you know, sometimes you just have to do the stuff to then get bigger, to then make more money later. If you want to do it like that. Not always that straightforward. Is it a streamer loss leader? Yeah, kind of. Exactly. Exactly. Greetings, you plan on doing a video on the current audio? Yes. Argue paying for it gives you more time with your family. Well, this would be, it would have to make it work, right? I can't just pay 10k. Have more time with the fam. Like, I have a pretty decent work-life balance anyway. So, there's like, at this point, I don't necessarily want to pay for that. You know, that's the point. Like, if I was streaming a lot, like 8-hour days and stuff, then I would probably be paying for that if it made sense. Right? I'd be like, oh, I need to get more time, more flexibility. But because most of the time I'm working on YouTube, that is pretty flexible already, and it's not too bad to just do, so that's okay. And you can more mitigate the cost through subs. I'm not sure what you mean now. Yes, I play with DLSS. Do you like it? Since I can't seem to hear anyone now, but on the other hand, it coaches moving in a fight. It's weird. I need to figure out if there's some actual bugs with it or not. Try Contact 5 or 6? I have tried Contact... Yeah, I've actually tried both of them a little bit. And they sound quite good to me. Especially Contact 6 seems really good. And I go to D2 against my better judgment, but we just need to get out of this raid. Like, yeah, only got D2 or Metic. But D2 is probably the lesser of the two evils. Or Sewer Manhole, I suppose. We could always go Sewer Manhole. But we'll try and get into D2. It's either D2 or death. Either way, we'll get out of the raid. We don't need to survive for this bit, so should all be good. All the gunning. I do like the internal audio now. Like, there's gunshot sounds inside. It's quite good. As the channel grows, more people come in. Only then can the streamer make a decision. Yeah. Yeah, it's sort of like everything's what's the word? Everything's opportunity cost, you know? Like, you do more of this, or you do less of that, or you pay for somebody else's time, or whatever. It's just I mean, it's not unlike many businesses, to be honest. It's like similar stuff. So that's nothing. It's got laser on it, does. No, I got the bunker quest, technically. Have you yet to try bracing? It's weird. Bracing's like really weird. I need to have a look at how visible you are. Like, you're kind of stuck here is the only problem. Bunch of dudes in the bunker. Instead of keep on something comfortable, practice a little feels natural. Definitely only use it on straight edges. Can you do it on this side? You can. I guess the benefit of it is that you're kind of like, you can't lose the corner with your mouse, which is quite nice. You're not really allowed to lean or anything like that. Someone about to come down, like, around here? They're like literally around the corner. So like that, I can't actually see around the corner. Can you brace on something like this? You cannot. Oops. Yeah, it's all a bit odd. Yeah, I don't actually know what gun it is. 10 minutes ago, we just posted visibility screenshots, Discord numbers for ADS duration. Funny. I got like 5s and like 60k on the fleet. Did somebody turn power on? Kind of looks like power is on. Oh no, it isn't. Oh, this feels bad positioning wise. I actually thought I was on the other side. I don't hear anybody or hit anything. Maybe it's just scavs then. There's for sure there's somebody just like silent, I think. I think I just heard it crouched to my left. Need to check if variable zoom makes a sound for anyone else. Oh, oh yeah, because variable might, mightn't it? Ow. We could just leave Blueberry Man in the bunker. He can stay in there. He could for all he likes. Both actually uses the bracing, 25% longer ADS. Oh, so yeah, you get like arm stamina, do you, for bracing? I love how broadly clear it is in here now where it used to be. Do you remember, like, you used to hardly even be able to see somebody if they were up there? Oh, this gun's slightly too long for this. Fortunately, the door's shut. This is a Schmidt & Bender 1 to 8. Oh, that's shut too. Interesting. That's also shut, and that's not normally shut. I don't believe. Oh, no! Oh, he was in the one space that I ran into. God damn it. I knew somebody was in there somewhere. Annoying. Annoying to get killed by D2 people. It's painful. I wonder how much damage we did to him. Annoying being in the sprint animation. Usually people aren't in there. Usually people are either at the back or they're like round the pipes. You're pretty much kissed, I know. See, I had the advantage there. If I was, like, slightly more ready... I just didn't expect it to be there. If I was slightly more ready, then would have won easily, but... It's hard to know, right? Because they're just completely silent. So you just have to, like, wait until eventually you find somebody. Right, so now we just go to the other place. Oh, yeah, I got some random stuff, didn't I, from playing Marathon. So, Prapor. The other one is... Yeah, this woods one. Military cable and a Bulbex. Okay, we'll do the same again. Bulbex, military cable. I can't. Do I need military cables? Like finding raid? No. Not specifically. Also, not really the best gun for CQB, is it? Let's go with a... Well, I actually got my SA-58 back, so if we're going to go to woods, maybe we just use that, because that'd be quite fun. Let's use the A&M2 rig. Actually, no, let's not use... Actually, yeah, we can. It doesn't really matter. Actually, no, let's not use the A&M2. The reason why I was using that one was because it's got like a bunch of slots in it for that I can carry all the headsets into raid, so that's why I'm going to use that one. Okay. I'll use it for the testing. Saves me just having to like rebuy it, because I'll inevitably just have to rebuy it later when I do the offline testing. Then I think... Do I have more stuff for the SA? I know the SA got kind of nerfed, but... yeah, I got these 2 magazines. Actually, for some reason, it was always prioritizing this mag, and I don't know why, so we're just going to buy another one of these. Seems to be some issue with this magazine. Right. BCP FMJ. Oh. Quite cheap, relatively, for what it is. Quite good at this point in the wipe, I would say. He put 25 round AR-10 mags behind the quest now. I mean, it makes sense. They're like the best in the game. No use making it easy for people, eh? Alright, yeah, let's take more razors, take another one of these helmets. Any old face cover, any old bag. Grab another morphine. Let's see if they're any cheap. Cheapish. I don't know if I've got any more nades. Just this like smoke grenade. Okay, maybe we'll just go and buy another nade. It's because I've not been running enough scav runs. I normally get all my nades just from like easy running scav. Ah, you know what we should do? We should get the Vogue 17. That's what we should do. Wait, why is that not allowed? Is he just resetting? Yes, he must just be resetting. That mechanic is a bit annoying. Oh, yeah, I do have some. I do have some. It was just, it was Vogue, so I overlooked them. Right, and then... Well, can of peas. I'll probably just bring another water as well. Is there anything else I had to do on woods, given that we're going to plant the doodads? Just kill scavs. Oh, I've got this one as well. The stash the Iskra and stash the bottle of waters. Could try and do that one at the same time, maybe. They're not that expensive. What's that worth? Syringe? Nah. And then I'll take the other bottle of water that was just one. Maybe we'll drink it in raid. Okay, so we're going in the full... It's the full stack of planting. Right, is the gun okay? Yeah, laser. Yeah, I mean, the gun's fine. Gotta kind of use it on semi, I think, but that's alright. Let's go. How did the SA get nerfed? Just recall. And yeah, and 3 MDR. Yep, it's how it goes. It's how it goes. I mean, apparently everyone was using the file. I didn't see that many people using it, but apparently lots of people were using it. I was playing Woods earlier today. Seems like USEC camp has tons of West ammo now. Got 3 boxes of Pure, FMJ, and all sorts of other good stuff. I mean, it's good that that's the way. It makes sense in the lore. Like, you can actually figure out, like, where to go to do this stuff. I like that kind of thing. Yeah, that'd be good if that's the case. I've not really been there that much because it's usually a war zone around that area. But yeah, good. Having a look, Pestily saying, just logging in to flip another reset. Lol. Well, all of the mid to late gunsmith items, high tier ammos from high level cases, blah blah blah. Yeah, it depends what, like, if you're high level, this is the thing, if you're high level, you can just make millions and millions and millions. No CQC for full British run kit out. Sorted 20k, Contact 6, 400k. I love this game. You can buy 2.7s on the flea now? I don't know. Can you? M62, M62, the USEC camp, 338, Lapua Magnum suppressor, lots of LPVOs. Nice. Someone's selling 5 for 5 mil each. Huh. Who knew? I mean, it's good. They never get used. Ever. And they're quite bad, I would say, actually. Like, they're definitely not worth 17 million. Now, you can only use iron sights with them, right? You're not allowed to use LPVOs or any actual holographics, anything like that with T7s. So they're great for spotting, but other than that, they kind of suck. It's like the thermals in general, right? Like, thermals are good for spotting stuff, but then they're really difficult to actually get any kills with. And you don't really know whether they're dead or not either. It's like just... I guess T7s are good because you get such a large FOV compared to the thermal optics, and you don't have to ADS. So you can see people while running, which I guess is like important, but... How can the razor scope so cheap get more expensive? Yeah, it gets more expensive later. Like, people aren't running meta stuff, so they're not really buying the big scopes. But it's kind of catch-20. It's sort of, well, like a virtuous circle, vicious circle, depending on which way you want to look at it. Like, the more people that buy them, the more people that feel like they need them, and then it ends up just, you know, getting expensive. T7 and a pocket full of nades. Yeah. T7 and an MP7 with only a front sight. Problem solved. I think razors will still be expensive later. My personal opinion. I might actually just stick this on semi. What if BSG will revert the fleet changes to screw over all the water filter, air filter investors? I don't think they will. Like, the thing is, I don't think that the fleet changes are necessarily problem per se. What is problematic is the ability to just buy stuff off the traders and sell it immediately. Like, there are some very, very obvious and easy solutions to this that they just haven't done. For whatever reason. I've been harping on about it for months. I mean, I don't read... I don't know. It's whether... Do I actually care about... Oh, is there another one? Where is he? Is he under there? Alright, so let's just make sure we drink this first. And eat this. How did you enjoy it or not, your 12-hour streams? They were good, actually. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was fun. And let them get the bag. As much as I did make crap on the flea anyway. I don't know, it just depends on, like, how... It's not, like, neither is, like, necessarily good or bad. It's just, like, depends on how much you want to reward progression with money. Like, and sitting in the stash making money. Like, I just feel like BSG should reward people for... You know, the stash is, like, a necessary evil in EFT. But I don't think that you should just necessarily reward people for, like, just logging in every 3 hours to buy ammo to resell it to other players. I don't feel like that's necessarily a good mechanic to have. We ran into a lot of nading scouts. Yes, unfortunately, I haven't died, though. Love the shadows and the weapon lights are still broken? Yeah, of course. Another playstyle for some people? Yeah, I mean, yeah. But it's not really a playstyle, though, is it? See, because I don't mind trader flipping. Sorry, flea flipping. Because flea flipping, you've actually got to, like, do something. Wait, did I drink all of the other water by accident? I thought I left one. Oh, god damn it. Wall Street Tarkov Investor Simulator, but you can do that on the flea already. Just like the flipping of like trader ammo and stuff. Like there are benefits to it though that you know we can see. You know, things like good ammo becomes quite cheap later on in the wipe, for example, and people can buy it at level 15. It's almost like self-balancing in some ways, so there are advantages. Yeah, check the scav bodies for water. I will. I will. That's a right pain in the ass. I thought I typed in 59 and only had 59. But I guess not. Hit with silent nades twice now. Well, the one that we care about here is the one over by IUAF, so we'll just go and do that. Like, I'm not that bothered about completing the water one, like we can. That'll just like slowly get us up levels with Jaeger or whatever. Which again, yeah, that's fine, that's okay. But it's not critical to our progression, and it doesn't get us, you know, millions of XP. If I can hit anything, please. Quite a nice little shotty that one actually. The you know the target sight and stuff. And X400. Not bad. Sounds like nighttime, but it's not nighttime. Do my PS and M855 being fairly cheap after getting the flea was a nice surprise. Yeah, like it's kind of okay, right? And it's like you're buying it from real players, so I don't know. There's definitely advantages. There's certainly advantages to this. That's a lot of shooting. Like, it's not all bad. I wonder if any scav spawn at scav house. Quick peek. Like, while I've, you know, left and turned away. That doesn't look like it. Okay. That's fine. Have a quick look at the ammo shack because it's got like some good stuff in it. Looks like the quick turning. Excuse me. Maybe not. Hello? Yes, intermittent bundle 128. The player down here. You can see the scab looking at him. Whatever. Nice with a quick zoom, remember your previous settings. That would be good actually, wouldn't it? How did you bind slow zoom? I've got it set to the default at the moment, which kind of sucks because my scroll wheel isn't working properly, which is why I'm not really using this partial zoom, like the gradual zoom. I'm not really using it at the minute. Does that bird mean partisans about or something? Or is that just a bird? I think it might just be a bird. Map ambience, probably. Scav scared the hell out of me. Oh, it's a water bottle. Ah, and we can go to the other bit and plant at ZV. Is this open? I can't quite tell from here. It is open. Okay, well, we'll do that one last then. Yes, water bottle for the win. We're very used to finding drinks now that we've been playing Marathon a bit. Ammo BCP FMJ. You think it's worth it to avoid losing PMC karma at all costs? I have no idea yet. Like, I am. Just because I don't want there to suddenly be some situation where it's just like, oh, now you just get, you know, Partisan just turns up and kills you every raid. So yeah, I don't know. So I am for that time being. But 2 gas lines in factory. Nice. That is big. There's a big win. Much better than doing the 16-hour craft. Like, it's not necessarily the ingredients are necessarily that problematic. Like, the 16 hours is actually the worst part about the gas anti craft. Because it means you can't run wires for, like, all day. That actually loses you more money than the parts do. Yeah, you never know what BSG is going to do, so... It's never worth taking their mechanics for granted, you know? You have enough drinks to open the kiosk at Woods? Good. We've got to pretty much do just that. Let's do it. What gives negative PMC karma? Lying in a bush for too long, killing your teammates, and disconnecting from the raid is what we know so far. Ugh. Here we go. I think it's lying down. I don't know whether standing is an issue. I've only had it prone, personally. Okay. So that's that one. I'm tempted to see if there's any scouts over here just to try and get a couple more for shootout picnic or whatever. Doesn't go to anything, but while we're here. Would be rude not to, wouldn't it? 25 minutes? Usually there's loads of scouts here. It's the classic though, right? The one time that you want them. Of course they don't spawn. Lost PMC karma to killing my friend for insurance. Yeah, you're killing teammates, you'll lose PMC karma. I crashed in a bush to pack a mag, got no negatives, so might just be proning. I think there's also, I mean, you have to be there for quite a while as well. Yeah, the weird, like, foul arm is still in the game. With my guy's arm. It's, like, so weird. If you turn too fast, it's, like, goes up into this, like, weird position. A little stasharoonie. Check this bad boy out. Rivals cap. I don't think they're a bit worth anything, to be honest, but... Did you get the fence task done? No, I died on the very last map, sadly. I got shot in the face in the extract on Shoreline. by a guy who was apparently training endurance. He literally like was running from one side of the map to the other, and he turned up at 7 minutes at the minimum threshold for getting out at the same time as I was about to leave to step into the extract and kill me. But it was my own fault, to be honest with you. It was my own fault. I mean, am I going to be able to plant these? I don't know if I'm going to be able to plant these without leaving the map, you know. I'm going to have to try and find a special spot. And that sucks. Rip 100k XP. Yep. I mean, our faction karma isn't a thing. I doubt that they'll bring it in, if I'm honest. And, you know, this PMC karma thing, this is like... I think they wanted to bring it in, but they didn't know how to do it. And I think after the relatively negative response to Scav karma, they realized that they needed to think about it a lot more carefully before they just, like, bring in something that so fundamentally changes the game. Like, the issue with PMC karma is the game's not really designed in such a way to actually utilize PMC karma. You know, they've got things in there to incentivize people to work together, and they've tried a couple of different ways and get people to do it, but it just doesn't really make sense in the way that Tarkov's, like, formulated right now. Like, you'd need to have some way of, like, communicating with people more readily or whatever. Like, you know, like, Grey Zone Warfare is, like, kind of milsimmy. But even that's got, like, a auto-updating map. Where's the... Wait, do I not have RUAF? Oh, I do. But where's the... I need to plant these things. Hopefully they're not, like... It's not like literally in this bit. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do this. How far across can you be? Like all the way to here? Like planting stuff, am I going to have to be like in here? No, where is the plant point for this? There? Oh, behind the rock with the 2 boxes. Oh. How do they make it so specific? Just BSG things, eh? Yeah, the whole is this bear or USEC would be just painful. Because the thing is, it wouldn't be just like, is that bear or is this USEC? The outcomes would be, you would be forced to shoot on sight and then just take the negative consequences of whatever that would be, which would be really, really annoying. Or you just never shoot anybody and then you just die to people that either don't understand the system, don't care about the negative penalties, and the game would just suck. Like, that's the outcome, unfortunately. Anyone worked out to raise PMC karma? I don't know. Games too focused on PvP to make it work? Yes. Agreed. What quest are you doing right now? I'm doing the special comms one, the marathon mission. I'm not in marathon mode, but I'm doing the marathon mission. I'm just trying to do a couple of these because they give you good XP. Like this one's 30k, I think. And then the next one, you have to kill scavs, but that one's like a lot harder actually. Because you have to kill scavs in like places where they don't spawn that often. I also did Jaeger's one, just because we were going to woods. Jaeger's planting the water and stuff quest. PMC Karma will need a way to enforce people dressing up as their own faction being identifiable on site or something. Yeah, I know. Like things like that. The only way I could see it working is like, you know, maybe you have to, if you're wearing like a UN outfit and something equally as obvious for Bear would have to be introduced, then people would have like negative PMC karma for killing you, and you would get negative PMC karma like way, way worse for killing your own team, I guess. But then what happens if you come across somebody, or like somebody else with the UN helmet? Let's put it that way. So you'd almost then make it like 3 PMC factions. You'd have people wearing blue helmets would be like USEC PMC. People wearing like identifiable bear outfit would be bear PMC, and then you'd have just like regular rogue PMC. So you'd be able to kill any other you'd be able to kill a PMC that had like normal equipment on. No problem. Like anyone can kill a normal equipment PMC, and that's fine. But if you're wearing the special gear, you're not allowed to kill your own teammates also wearing the special gear. And people who are on your team who are wearing regular clothes should also not be able to kill you. Like that's the only way I could see it working. But it has to, you have to basically be like bright blue for Untar and Usek, and bright red for Bear, for example. So like you give away a load of camo for the fact that like half the PMCs won't want to kill you. Like it's the only way I could see it working. But even then, like it just isn't. Why add that, right? Best Hideout crafts right now with level 2 stations. Wires. Flash. Actually, do you have Nixor lenses? I'm not sure, but the wires are always good. Nixor lenses are pretty good as well. I'm kind of alternating between these two. And then fleece or hoses in the lavatory. Condensed milk's quite good. And Slickers is okay, I think, maybe. In the nutrition. And then I just make like Parla Meds. And I think I'm making IFACs right now. I haven't actually checked whether that's necessarily the best. Maybe BSG could come up with some new types of quests. I mean, I guess Marathon is the new type of quest. Scav kills you, so bear gears up on their outfits. You don't shoot because you think it's a faction member. That would kind of be like interesting, you know? Like as a Scav, like you wouldn't be able to spawn in with the outfits, but you could pick one up. Like that would be like the ultimate ruse. Like that feels like valid to me, you know? Like you can't get it, but you could get it off a PMC if they're wearing one. Maybe it'd be too. It might almost be too strong, honestly. But like it would be in keeping with like the lore and stuff where the game would work. Kind of interesting, and it's like kind of tricky, which is what Tarkov is. Let me buy. Tarkov really just needs a buy order. Love it if PSG just ditched all the karma and new mechanics, just focused on shipping the policy with some quality control. I hear ya. I hear ya. I hear ya. Do indeed hear ya. What do I need this for? Ah, according to this, I need it for something. Probably one of these things. Oh yeah, we should use the gear rack at some point. How do you just swap everything onto the gear rack? I think, do you use it in the stash? So this is like a foul kit. So you go list of equipment presets, mannequin 1, and you just go exchange. So now he has all of my stuff. And it should be on here, I think. Hey! I mean, that's pretty sweet, no? And then you can change this here like that. I like it's fun. The gear rack's pretty cool. And you know, the fact that you can have like the different stances is pretty good. The gear rack is fun. I like it. And you've got like the little gear thing here and the like box of ammo and stuff at the top. Like that's neat. It is actually a neat feature. I do like it. Cowboy. I like the sharpshooter one. What's this one? What's the last one? It's funny. But yeah, that's so handy. It's so handy. It's actually nice to be able to visualize the gear in the hideout as well. Actually pretty sweet. And it looks cool as well. It's got like it's got a good little like look to it. It's fun. How much is the Hall of Fame? Is it expensive? It's not too bad. Maybe we should just build it. Nails are like dirt cheap. I think that bulbs right now are like the best GP to ruble ratio. I think. I'm gonna buy a cat because I have my Finding Raid one for Ragman, so I'm not gonna use that one. And then we need one of these. Cool. So that's 12 hours to construct that. All right. We got the gym already. We should probably use it. I haven't used it today. Oh, it's got rest space. When do you get this? I need the generator and skier 3. Generator I need mechanic 3 though. I need to get to level 30 really. Like that's the next challenge. Level 30. Once we get to level 30, we can start pumping this stuff out as well. Water collector, which will be good. A lot of the other stuff is at level 3 though. Because then we can get this, you see. Once med station, actually we're nearly done on med station. So once the med station is done, which is another 9 hours, then actually I can upgrade Intel. And then Intel 2 is pretty strong because that like unlocks the rest of the hideout pretty much. And it means that I can then make secure flash drives. How much Intels are now? Oh, why would you do that to me? Come on. Let's buy one of them. Soften the blow later. Fine. Okay, so let's grab our task completions. We've got Marathon Special Comms. Puts us to level 26. Mechanics got Insider. Completes. We've got the Iskra one, which we've done. Then we've got the Suffering one. And then we've got Delicious Sausage. Well, I have a sausage to turn in, so that's good. This woods. Eliminate scavs. Oh, I should have done that before. Never mind. Golden neck chain and a cat. I'm not going to do that because I need those for other quests. Yeah, the proper marathon one with 100k. Shoulda, woulda, coulda done that one really, but never mind. Scout the stores. So this one is also good. 55k. But we've got to kill scavs in the village on Lighthouse, which is kind of annoying. Have you done the cultist thing? I have, yeah. You got your vitality? No, I did arena. I was at level 2.5, and we played 2 rounds of arena, and got vitality 3. Like, it was very quick in arena. It was like 7 or 8 points per 10 minutes. Very, very cool. Actually, for Lighthouse, we can actually go and take our preset. Oh, that's so good. This is going to be so good now. In all seriousness, this is going to be awesome. The fact that we could just exchange kits with our mannequin, and we can build kits on the mannequin. Man, it's good. It's good. Feels good. Do you have the cat in your hideout? No. Not as far as I'm aware. AMC car on the Kia on the radio? Yeah, they'd need to do something like that, yeah. Last man standing? Yeah, I just did last hero. Last hero in arena. It was like the easiest way. I'm gonna unfinding raid this. There we go. And then I just need what else do I normally have in here? This. Oh, it's ibuprofen, isn't it? Yeah. No, I had some food to bring. We need to bring some peas or something. Where did the peas go? Did I eat them? Maybe I ate them. I can take the pineapple juice. Whatever. So I'm going to try and kill scavs in the village on Lighthouse. I wonder where it counts. What were the other marathon quests? What was this one called? It's Marathon from Jaeger. Not sightseeing. What was it? What's it called? I don't remember what it's called. 10 minutes on Last Hero Chop Shop? Yeah. Can you buy kits? You'd have to do that in the preset editor, I think. How do you make Arena a main sync? Mine has never synced. I play both every day. This 3 days. It just worked after a day. I didn't play both for. I didn't play Arena for a day, and then it just suddenly synced. I don't know. I played both games, like, and then it just synced. Check to see if the skills are syncing. Because the skills were syncing, but the XP wasn't. You streaming till 5? Yeah. Forester's Duty, that's the one. I want to see if the quest is here. I don't even know if it's on the wiki. Yes, it's Sunken Village, and then on Words, it's also just a little village area. Yeah. Had a weekly for 4 top 3 finishes on last year, and it was so easy. 3 leg coin in the case and things. Yeah. I had, like, you know, a couple of those ones. I think it's like I had one which was 8 top, was it like top something places on last hero, but I was like, I don't want to play it for 80 minutes on stream, really. Thoughts on new factory? I find the whole thing too dark. I think it's good. You probably need to change your gamma, honestly. Like, I changed my gamma on EFT and never looked back. I had so many issues with gamma and, like, dark problems on reserve, on factory, on, like, tons of places. And I didn't really want to do it for the longest time. And I just upped my gamma in the NVIDIA control panel by, like, 30%. And since then, I've enjoyed the game a lot more. I'm honest. Because, yeah, ambiance and, like, you want to play it properly. But at the same time, like, just getting killed by people that you can't even see because it's dark and they can see you. It's just, like, it's just rubbish, right? So, like, you just have to kind of do it, in my opinion. Quite like this, adding some voice lines for PvE, I guess. You can have both hostile and friendly PMCs. That'd be kind of neat. Cancel my message out to go. What were you saying? Oh, yeah, I'm on until 5, yeah. So that's another 55 minutes for me. I mean, I don't really like playing the other game modes particularly. I like Last Hero more than anything else because I just don't want to sit around watching other people play EFT while I'm not playing EFT and I'm dead. So Last Hero is better for me because I just get to play non-stop. And also, like, I'm not really playing it to get better at, like, arena shooters. Like, the reason why I'm playing arena in the first place is to get better at actual Tarkov. You see that glitchy old scav? I wonder if that counted. He was like, stuttering along. Oh, actually, I'm kind of in the wrong area, aren't I? Actually, I'm in totally the wrong area. I need to keep going. But yeah, I'm not really in it to play, like, to get better at arena shooters, right? There's a reason I'm not grinding Valorant and Apex Legends, or I know that's different. That's a different type of game, but like CS or any of these games that are kind of like ladder ranked type games. There's a reason why I'm not playing any of those. I'm not really that interested, but I do want to get better at PvP and EFT, and so I am incentivized to just get as much PvP practice as I can, and Last Hero certainly does that. I wonder if Lighthouse plays out kind of weirdly right now, because, like, people probably don't even necessarily have all the keys. Can we get over here? No. We can get over this bit, though. Why do we get a gamma option in post effects? Yeah, we should. In all honesty. Right, so this is where we need to be. We need to kill scavs in here. So let's just repack this. We'll grab our max energy. And then we can have a little scout about. This map is horrible. Yeah, it's, as long as you don't go in the road camp, it's not too bad. It's a little bit like Shoreline if you don't go in the road camp. A little bit. So I need 2 scav kills in here. Now, if there aren't any, we're going to have to skulk around and wait. Which is a bit annoying. Yeah, it doesn't look like there are any. Oh, what a pain. Well, we'll just go up on the rocks up here then. And just wait. And these are the type of quests I don't like, you know, kill the thing in the very specific area. Wait, can I get around that way from the side? I actually can't remember. Perfect Arena would be having real Tarkov maps like olfactory labs. That'd be crazy. I do feel like they would risk people kind of getting, I don't know. Is this a crazy take? But like, would they risk people getting too good at the like at the real maps just by spamming them in arena and then just dominating everybody in actual EFT? Like there's something about not having the actual Tarkov maps in arena that stops them from getting like completely meta games on it. They are already, but like you can play Last Hero and get, yeah, as people were saying when I was playing, right, you get like months of PMC like PvP practice in the space of, you know, an hour. Like, how many fights do you have per raid? Like, like 1, maybe 2? Sometimes 0. So maybe let's say, like... Excuse me? Why is there a shotgun man up there? Okay. I mean, I could have done a better job of actually hitting him, but... What is a Piranha Man doing up here? Of all places. That's like the last place I expect to see Mr. Shotty guy. Have you tried Night Factory? I actually haven't, no. Arena was a lot better than it was. Like, it's actually playable now, and it's actually kind of fun. Yeah, PvP, like, Arena doesn't translate 1-to-1, but... Probably got the spawner, just camped it because of the spawn rates. I mean, a lot of them are, aren't they? What is it? Oh, yeah, we still have some time. We still have some time. Let's see, did that count at all for anything? I'm interested to see whether the other village counted. Oh, it actually did. So we don't need to go to the little village. What was this one? Oh, random relay. We don't need to go to the little village. We can actually go to the main village. It's good to know. Good to know. Right. And M2. I've got loads of Thors. I will use this one first. I think I need to buy some more plates. Or I could scrounge them out of this. Maybe I'll do that. Save a bit of time. Yeah, where's my... Got some cat tourniquets up here. One of them. Bag. Right, what gun are we going to go to Lighthouse with this time? We could go with the G36. That's alright. Yeah, that's fine. I got another Schmidt and Bender in it. It's fine for this map. As long as you don't meet somebody with a shotgun at point blank, then it's fine. Wait, why is it showing me? Oh, they are. Yes, they are technically compatible, aren't they? You need this, like, Stanag Magwell. I'm only going with 30s anyway, so it's no problem right now. Whatever. It's easy to do this than it is to actually look through your own stash. If you do it right. Okay, so we should get ourselves. So now I can buy myself 855 off the flea, which is good. Which I feel like is fine. Like, it's good enough for now. Okie dokie, and let's grab this, and then any other food stuff? I feel like I'm like constantly just trying to like find food, put it in my bag, all of this kind of thing. Take another pineapple juice, I guess. Actually, no, that's not very good. Let's take peas then. Bunch of peas. Get a bit more for peas. Okay. Right, back to Lighthouse. To be funny, right? If I had the transit on non-marathon, I'd actually use the transit to get to Shoreline. It'd be quite interesting. Couldn't tell if you were missing due to recall or getting aim punched. A bit of both. And also because he blacked my leg, so I couldn't move. I want EOD on a streamer's channel. It said you don't have to be in the channel when announced. I fell asleep and the streamer re-rolled as chat pressured the person. It all worked out good. Anyone know how to get the cot hologram? No, I don't. I mean, odd wipe. Nearly level 17. And still collecting beef stew for Jaeger. Life is hard. That is hard. So a certain quest you just get like kind of screwed on. It's definitely true. It was a good one shot by Flechette Scav, not really the same as EOD. Yeah, I should have just killed him with the gun. You know, it's just annoying when your leg gets blacked out and you're not pre-pained. Then, you know, it goes everywhere. You basically just have to sit still, which is what I did at the end. So you're kind of in like, you know, you're in a lose-lose, right? It's like you move and you have to deal with like horrendous sway, or you stand still and then get shot in the face because you're like not moving anymore. If you're stuck on Salewas, remember that you can make them in the med station. So you can look for two things at once. So you can like look for things to fill your med station up to level 1 and the generator to level 1. Because then you're allowed to turn car kits into Salewas. So try doing that. Gives you like an alternative out. And you can barter car kits for like humpback salmons. You're moving, but it's still very slow movement. Yeah, but you can't like... You get like a load of You get a load like sway. Right. Come on, village scavs. Honestly, sometimes the scav kill quests are the hardest thing out of this whole game. You can go and do, like, you know, 10 PMCs doing this or that or whatever, but, like, killing 10 scavs or, like, 5 scavs in a very specific place, it's like, oh, God. G36 looks a bit silly with that scope. It does, yeah. Especially the C variant. Maybe we should have gone, like, long version and gone, like, bipoded long G36 or something. I should have done that, actually, for Lighthouse. Too much other players have been put insta-back and tons of sway. Yeah. It's like, it just makes you want to pre-paint all the time. Oh, yeah, long line. So, yeah, long road. Long road, yeah. Long road. That's the pain. That's now apparently a bit easier as well. I can't remember exactly what that says now. It's very slightly different. It says along the shore and the main road. So you can go along the whole, like, shore area. So I guess down by that kind of, like, sunken cabin thing. You know, it's like under the landing stage scav extract, that one. You can kill them around there as well. So it's a bit better than it was. Yeah, the cabins area. Yeah, you can do that too. It's improved somewhat. Still probably not that nice, but it's better. Oh, great. This spawn, eh? Poor guy. Why did he run back? Kind of risky getting shot in the face now. Like, when they disappear, you're like, nah, they could be, like, sat in a bush or whatever. It does make it kind of annoying. Probably thought it was an audio bug. Oh, it's just the bullet crack bug, yeah. Two minutes rebuilding himself. We have the technology. Can't get out of this ditch. Eat some peas instead. Literally, like, my PMC can't path up this. Can't vault fix it either. I just wish, like, some basic stuff on Lighthouse was fixed. So actually, like, pathing on Lighthouse is probably, like, some of my least favorite things about the game at the minute. And it has been for ages. I bet I just got cleaned up by a rogue on the GL. Probably. Like, the spawn down here is probably one of the worst spawns in the whole of Tarkov. That's a scav, that's not PMC. That is going to hurt me. Stop consuming food or drink. That hasn't happened to me for ages. It's called busy hands, is what people call it. And yeah, apparently like the bizarre thing about Busy Hands is that I remember seeing a thing about DayZ where like it basically plagues any game where you have like stuff going in and out of hands. It's apparently just like a very difficult problem to not get like screwed over by. I have no idea what I should be zeroing for this. Probably more than 100. Right, that Scav's looking at this guy still. I'm hitting a rock now, yeah. Right over ball. Not having the battle of the rocks? Yep. Maybe 250. It might be 250, yeah. I'll be right. Like, one thing that's almost like the worst part about it is, they're looking at somebody up here. I believe. Maybe not. Do I even have long road? I feel like I don't. Oh no, I do have long road. Oh, I should kill them then. I just heard movement. This side, I'm almost certain. Yep. I want to see what's happening down there. I'm more intrigued about what's going on down there. Where's this guy? The smooth zoom thing's actually really nice. Get that little bit of extra FOV. Yeah, there were footsteps before, I'm sure of it. I'm now set to like 350, I don't know. Like, I was still shooting under. further, right? Yeah, it's like 400 with M855. Damn. That's a long way. That's a long way, boys. Okay, so it remembers, but only if you keep it on that zoom. You can like click it from min to max again. Let's see. G36 MRA is horrible. Actually, the short version it probably is. 3? Yeah. Whatever. Should probably just get on with what we were doing. Leave these goons to their... Can't even shoot this gaff. That sounds like a long way away. I'm gonna change this back to 100 meter 0. Oh yeah, it does need a little drop on it. Ow. Okay. Right. That was a cache. Oh, L1 stim, that's for samples. Nice. I've got to remember to actually like hand that in as samples. You know, maybe I'll keep it. Maybe I'll just keep it here, because otherwise I'm going to forget to hand it in for samples. That's for sure. 85 isn't doing any favours. No, either. Like, shooting through armour too. It's probably got like 20 pen by the time it gets there. The road is a little less long. Exactly. Jeez, that's half the quest. Yeah, we'll see, won't we? We'll see. So... Whoops, didn't mean to... Jeez, good job that the guy's playing Star Trek. Star Wars, whatever. Freaking die! Die already! I deserve to die to a random player who's just like sees me. Oh god. What the hell, man? I mean, they've changed this quest quite significantly, apparently. Or I should say, yeah, the spawn rate of the scavs. Shooting rubber bullets. How to run out of ammo 101. It's like what? MOA. Relatively bad ammo. Low damage. One more and you're done. Is that true? One shot, one kill. Oh yeah, I actually need one more, yeah. May as well look for one. Does short bounce press reduce velocity? It does, yeah. So you can see like the red means that it's like less than standard, I guess. I wonder if there's any over by the beach. Kind of getting a bit distracted from my actual mission, but... Is that a scav? It is. Doing Yoldi rotate. God, we're so close. I can't see where I'm hitting. There seems to be no... There we go. It's like it's going like right through them or something. I don't know. Like, how are these missing? I don't understand. It's not going above. Is it just going around him? Is it really that bad? I guess the MOA is really that bad. A drum and a bipod? Yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it? I have to aim center of mass, like slowly kill these guys. I mean, I've done the quest anyway, so it's fine, but... Yeah, that's better. That's a little bit... That was a little closer, though. Didn't ammo had that much effect? I mean, it does at range. This is the thing. It does at range. Okay, we can't do any more of this because I'm actually going to run out of bullets. Well, I was trying to use a little bit of a holdover, but the problem is, like, my bullets are going left and right. That's the issue. Like, if I'm hitting center of mass, but I'm seeing... If I'm aiming center of mass, but I'm seeing dust to the side, then... Yeah, the scav's apparently just, like, too far away to even re-engage. Which is good, I guess. I think it has to be MOA. And also just the fact that the ammo kind of sucks. I wonder whether... I wonder whether like 400 meters... Nah, it wouldn't be less than the head health, I don't think. Or the super buff HP scavs. I mean, you know, it could be in theory. Some of the scavs have 40 head HP. M855 is what? 50 something damage, so... It's not inconceivable that it goes below 40. Certainly not inconceivable. Worth looking around? Probably not. I guess somebody was already done this. There's a water filter there. Somebody's opened this, yeah. Heard somebody drop down there. I'm gonna go and actually see if I can get what my quest is supposed to be doing done. How come you're not using better ammo? Better box them on the maps? I haven't seen any. You could buy 8.5. You could buy 5.601, but I was aiming on killing scavs. I wasn't intending to really be sniping from there. Yeah, I've not actually seen that much ammo. Like, lots of people seem to be finding a lot more ammo than me. I'm probably just looking in the wrong places. This part of the map's going to be miserable once everyone has tripwires. That is a good point. I didn't even think about that. I hadn't even considered that at this point. It's one of those things, though, where it's like, is it worth looking yet for ammo? Like, you could buy 8.56, like, you could buy 5.6A1 on the flea. So I just think to myself, do I want to look for ammo specifically, or am I just better off looking for items and selling them and buying 5.6A1? Like, I get it if you want to find like 905 or like 855A1 that you can't buy. I get that. But it's okay, that's all we had to do. Just kill the scav, was it? That's all we had to do. Oh, so close. And then we've got Shoreline, where I've got to kill like a couple in the village area. I don't know how wide that area is, but that one can be quite annoying. Shoreline can be annoying for scavs, because like everyone's trying to do it for the AKM quest. I mean, that should be decent XP. There's lots of scavs killed. Only 3k? That's miserly, isn't it? Did you complete the wood stash quest after for the marathon task? We just did the wood stash one, yeah. That's one tall G36? It is. Do I get any XP from Arena Press level 20? You do, yeah. It just transfers. It should transfer. XP must take into account accuracy. Boo. Boo. Okay, so the Jaeger one. Still gotta kill, like, we've got to kill 5 scavs at the village. I thought after 20, Arena will not give XP. No. There's no limit, as far as I'm aware. Don't believe there's any limit. Note about level 30 in the skills page on Arena. But that's because everybody on Arena has level 30 skills. So irrespective of what you're leveling in Arena, you will have level 30 skills in Arena, so that it's fair. Like, there's no skill leveling in Arena, if that makes sense. Like, the skills have been flattened for Arena purposes. What's it taking so long? I feel like the hideout in the inventory is just taking like a really long time at the minute. But it'll still level your main PMC. Why do I have decreasing leveling for strength? What do you mean? Yeah, they still level EFT, yeah. Precisely. Precisely. Right, so we're a bit tight for time to do Shoreline, given we've only got a couple of minutes. Now, so what we can do, I mean, it depends. It depends what we could do. So have I got anything on factory to do? Mail. Database 2. Inventory check. Bunker. Humanitarian supplies. Easy job. Woods 1. Customs 1. Not really. Not really. The fastest one is maybe even this one. Obtain the Ollie documents. Like, maybe we'll do that. So what I'm going to do, we're going to exchange our kit onto the mannequin. And then we're just going to use Speedy. Don't know where that micro rig came from, but we'll use it. I think this fits, doesn't it? Yeah, all of these work for this because of the regular Uzi. I love having a full loadout elsewhere. This is actually like the best idea, really. And then we just need the Ollie key. Where's Ollie logistics key? Oh, it's so laggy. It's so laggy. I don't know why the stash is so laggy. Right, we're just going to blitz interchange, and we're going to see if we can complete this thing in, like, record time. Should we do it at night? So that's a bad idea. Right, is that a bad idea? It's like the morning, early, dark morning, night. Yeah, we could do it at night, I'm sure. Let's go. So impressed how Arena's turned out. Well, it's ended up actually being good. Out of nowhere, you know? $50 rounders for this Uzi? There are. Notice the stash lag? Glad it's not just me. Bottom of my stash is 4 kits in 4 bags. I never got the preset thing to fit right. Yeah, but now you can build the gear mannequin and you can exchange full loadouts. So my G36 loadout is on the mannequin. So when I want to do like a long range 5.56 run, I could just exchange with the mannequin from 0 as well. So if I die in this run, for example, I could exchange my nothing kit for the G36 kit and have it all back on me. I just need to change my skill container. It's way, way better than the preset system, in my opinion. They remove the ability to bind the whole breath and aim? No, I think I have it on. I think mine's on. How to unlock a mannequin? So annoyingly, I really wish that they gave everybody one for free, but you have to build the gym first, or at least you have to like open up the gym room. So you have to do, you know, there's like the damaged wall you have to smash with the sledgehammer, and then like you work on a bunch of stuff to build a door and all of that. You have to do that first before it unlocks the mannequin room. Like you taught in your video, I can't buy them now. Really? I have it banned to mine. Just have it like, so right click on press is aim, right click release is hold breath. That's all I did. What do you think is still wrong with Arena, Luna? I think Arena's like actually fun to play like standalone now if you wanted to. I'm not that, as I said before, I'm not that interested in arena shooters particularly, so I'm not probably gonna like grind Arena per se, but I quite like Last Hero. But I think the way that the new preset, like the custom preset system is like night and day, 10 million times better than it was, and how it should have been literally right at the beginning. And it makes the game actually playable and fun because you like unlock stuff, and then you can build whatever preset you like. Like it's actually good now in that way. Like when I bind them, it removes my aim bind. Can't have 2 right clicks. Yeah, but no, not even one on release and one other on press. I've got it on mine. Remind me after this raid, and I'll show you how mine is set up. Can I have people play with toggle aim? Yeah, I have toggle aim. Okay. Let's turn that off for now. Is your arena linked? Yeah. But it finally worked. It took like a day. It seems random. Like they need to fix it. It's bugged, right? Yeah, I'm a toggle aimer. Yep, EOD has a big advantage over standard when it comes to fader levels. Big advantage. Always been this way. It's been like that forever. Just gonna try and speed run this bad boy. Logi key is a go. Right, where's the thingy bob? It's here. Now we can either go no bag. Didn't bring one anyway, so we can just go no bag. Or we just run face first into somebody. This bit. Like, night interchange is actually fine. Like, it's quite bright inside the mall, because, like, interchange has got weird lighting. That. Gonna mess me up if I have to reload. Enjoy all your motors and your propane tanks. There's someone over there. I'm actually going to go this way. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's just a little DLSS glitch. God, I wasn't expecting him to be there. Holy crap. Friggin' Silentio Scav. Doing the thing. I guess we could technically come down here. Yeah, we could get out this way. This way is faster. Maybe this is maybe it's probably a bit easier actually these days now that it's now there's. Oh no, you still have to jump onto that. Okay. Oh yeah, you can just go out here, can't you? I always forget about that. I suddenly felt that like my FOV was really small. Because the gun's so big, but the Uzi's just massive. Oh yeah. Right, we'll look at this control set. For some reason I couldn't do it before, now I can. Don't ask me what I did different. Oh, okay. Well, let's not worry then. Right. Cool. This route treated me well when I had a weekly to extract from Interchange like 40 times. Oh, so painful. Yeah, aim and hold breath on one button is toggle aim exclusive. It is. There might be a way to do it, but... No, you do like the Uzi, but having APMO feels like a solid upgrade. Yeah, it probably is, honestly. You'll go through like class 3 helmets and stuff. You can buy AP 6.3 pretty cheaply. The thing is, it's going to save you a little bit on, yeah, going through some people's helmets, but at the end of the day, you should be shooting them in the face anyway, so it's like 50-50 as to whether it matters. I've got another car battery, good. So good, part 1, the Shamaska and the Pilgrim. Oh, you only need one Pilgrim, okay. Got minibus, we've got Gratitude, we've got Drip Out. Okay, so let's go get this Pilgrim bag. Do that way around. Oh, I got like 3, okay. Fair enough. Right. So it good. So what does this give you? The Mountain Flora body armor. Wait. Eh? Why? Why? Why can't I hand it in? Are these too big for me to see the one at the bottom or something? Can I like reorder them in the stash or something? It is Fountain Road. No, it's Fountain Road for sure. Well, I guess I'll bring out another one then. I think it's just I think the scroll bar's bugged. Are these empty? Yeah, they're both. So these are both empty now. Gotta hop off, clock out. Cheers for stream. I'll be done in a sec. Yeah, this is the last bit we're doing here. So thank you for being here though. Appreciate it, man. There we go. Anybody old school enough to remember when you used to hand the Pilgrim in and it just used to take everything inside it and people used to accidentally give their whole bag stack in? Yeah, those were good times. One fuel conditioner. So it good. I've only got one of these armors. Why is it like this? Does it just let you hand it in regardless? Or like, what's the deal with this thing? I mean, they're a lot of money, but it's worth it to complete the quest. Chat, do they have to be fighting raid or not? Which one do you want to turn in? This one? Probably this one. Yeah, they just broke the quest so they made it work. Okay. That gives you
Gold, please.
bolt-in stuff. I mean, these plates I don't really care about. Yo, easy. How's it going, man? Okay, and that's that one. That gives you this bag here and some random thing there. Key to success. Handbooks. So good for... We've got these two. And we've got the one black rock. Alright. Living high. A lion. A cat. A wristwatch. The egg. Okay, so we just got horses and then another lion. Alright, that's not too bad. Need to craft one more black rock. That's a lot of XP. Got to level 27. What are we at now then? So we're at Prapple 3. So we can now buy... What's the good bullets we can buy? T46? T45? PS? Regular PS? 7U4? What's that? £27? Yeah, that's alright. Like people, I guess people are just like buying their allocation of PS and then just selling it straight back to the trader, right? I get like, so one thing by the way that I've noticed is that if you're having loads of stash lag and you want to just organize your stash and move stuff around, do it in this window. For some reason, the trade offer window, this is actually the same as the scav window. So when you're like transferring stuff to your stash from a scav, this window doesn't lag at all. This window is like perfect. So whatever they do here, they should utilize this methodology in the actual stash, because the stash is like an actual mess in terms of FPS. Like the whole thing is super, super laggy, like really laggy. But as soon as you go back to the add offer window, it lags like crazy to get into it, but then as soon as you're there, boom. Yeah. Hey, no problem, there you go. So we just need another black rock. Let's have a quick look at this before we finish. Why do you have discard? I have discard on my mouse. Trader stock lags too? Yep. Oh yeah, I'll have to do this a bit later. I'm doing hoses for the time being. Okay, and then who else we got? So we got Prep 3. Why don't I have Scare 3 yet? One more level. Okay. Jaeger 3. I need more actual rep with Jaeger. Okay. So if I do the dehydrate myself one, then that will finish that. Or this one. Yeah, the 3 scavs on village on shoreline, that will also do it. That's pretty close. Rangman's obviously a bit higher, 32. Mechanic is the important one at 30. Already got Peacekeeper. Okay, getting there. Getting there. Have to restart my game to fix it? Yeah, it's just so annoying, isn't it? So painful. Maybe I'll resell Ollie Logi. But you don't need it again, I don't think. Oh my god, it's so expensive now. Because I'm like very slightly ahead. Or was. I'm probably not anymore. Because I took like a bit of time off after doing the many Twitch shop streams. This was like 70k. Yeah, I was training Vitality with Arena. Last hero. How do you specifically level the skill? Best? Yeah, exactly. So like literally Vitality is so much easier to do in Arena. You get about 8 points, 7 or 8 points for doing last hero, just because you get shot so much. And I went to level 3 Vitality in like 2 games of last hero. It was insane. Way better than going to shoreline. A lot better. Right. Right. Service round for level 3 traders. I guess like 855. 855, I suppose. How do you think the XP? You can't have to just play games in both and then just wait and then hope. It doesn't always work. It's like really buggy. Right, friends. I hopefully will be back tomorrow as well. We shall see. Well, 762 PS. Yeah, but the guns. Like the guns, like, you can't mod them that well yet, I don't think. No. I saw the message notification on your stream and you tried to click it. Ah, I love that. I love that. Right, friends, we're going to go over to John B. I will be back and hopefully I'll be able to get some more video stuff out for tomorrow. It's yeah, some of these videos take a bit longer now, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do one every day, but we'll see. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. Either way, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and I will catch you all later. Bye, friends.